Hello. I'm here. Sorry that took so long. Was it 6-7? Bruh. Why do I get bombarded with bloody 6-7 red at the start of stream? Oh, frick. That doesn't cause a dent in the floor. Rearrange some stuff on my desk because space is somehow limited yet not limited at the same time. Oh, frick. Okay, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna go beat up the Syrians last time. Buy some shiz. And then we'll just like humiliate Syria, I guess. Oh, we also need to spend money, get the Suez Canal probably, but that will have to be bought from the Brits because we're not beating them in a war. We can beat the Russians in a war, but the Brits are... I don't see us catching up to them with the way we've played so far. We struggled a little bit to catch up. By that I mean a lot. Okay, there we go. The Syrians back down, which makes them our protectorate, and now we have a huge amount of oil under our control. Our goal is to just get all the Middle East under either direct control or in our power block. Middle East and Arabia. We're also missing a couple bits of land over here. We need to take out the Ottoman Empire because I want their stuff. I like... No, okay. I like... Wait, but they're a regional power only. So if I dunk on them a few more times, does that mean I can turn them into a minor power and vassalize the rest? Where do you suppose all their power is coming from? How's everyone doing, by the way? Sorry, I'm on like yapping super hard right now. Oh. I gotta do some quick math in my head real quick. Maybe it's fine. Okay, there we go. Let me unpause this. Set it to speed 4 because my brain is still a little bit dunzo from just waking up. Bit. We own 100% of our GDP. They only own 12% of their GDP. What the frick? What the frick? How's everyone doing this lovely afternoon, morning thing? Hold up. Okay, I'm good. Sorry. I had to hit emergency mute. I'm good. Communist revolt in the Ottoman Empire. We should totally support that. What do you mean by you don't want to be a subject of Iran? Come on. Wouldn't be so fun. Wait, it's stalled? Frick. Okay, I need to get a government that's actually, like, viable. What happened here? Oh, this guy, you know, seems... Okay, well, we just need to frick. Oh, we kicked them out of the government, so whatever negotiations we had with them, it's like gone. So come on, I just really want to ban slavery and get my standard of living up to like 15 plus. Oh, Russia's at war with Germany too. Electric boogaloo. What's this? China and Russia are allied, sort of, after parts of land from China. That's pretty fucking funny. China. Oh, I see. Because UK is trying to eat China. Holy fuck. This is like the... Oh, they're trying to... Oh, sorry. They're trying to eat the last of Korea. This is like some cancerous growth here. And Germany is allied with fucking Britain. That is not a death box you ever want to see. That is a failure of geopolitics on the rest of the fucking world. Allowing these two to ally. It's like as if in this century, China and US were allies instead of China, you know, whatever went down was going down. Fucking terrifying, dude. Interestingly enough, this bit of China is actually surprisingly intact. Wait, what the fuck? Wow, they protectorated Great Qing? That's terrifying. That's also kind of gross. I suppose this Great Qing isn't so great with only 22 million people. I've got more people than that. Not so Great Qing. Got a new political party and that just completely explodes the fucking... No! Frick, man! Because the political party exploded. Bro, we were this close to banning slavery and then the political party exploded and then it just gonzo. Frick, man. Go for elected bureaucrats or something. Livingston will love this shit. Not sure where Livingston is, but he'll love it. So we were going for a free elections and then like revival party. Yes, support the revival party, folks. We will revive Iran into the Achaemenid Empire. We will we will make Iran great again. I feel like I've heard a certain politician say that before, and then things don't go well. But hey, whatever. Ooh. Wait, what? Whoa! Wait, that doesn't seem to make sense, but okay, sure. Yeah. Oh. Brazil? Why? Oh, Brazil exploded. Okay, sure, whatever. It kind of checks out, actually. It's a little bit raspy. Enjoy the morning verse while you can. Bum, bum, bum. What the fuck do you mean by Uzbeki? Oh, frick, man. We have Uzbekistan? Almost. Kind of weird shaped country, though. Turkestan? Oh, that's a big empire. And like a conglomerate of all the other ones. Split between 3 right now. That's basically a Poland right now. Turkestan. Living in a Polish situation. Kazakhstan is huge. This is a real nation. Okay, we'll get elector. I mean, the rural folk right now are what? Royalist? So we'll just run this. Take a big chunk out of their momentum. Who? Abolitionist. Yo, you could have been here like 10 years ago. Frick, man. Could have banned slavery by now. Frick. Stupid. Okay, so Revival Party is getting a massive momentum, which is pretty good. And that also means I need to like reform my government again. And somehow the government the party that won the votes are not the one. We'll just finish electing this first. I need to get rid of monarchy too. Fuck the monarchy. We'll go for parliamentary republic. Getting rid of the monarch would be great. When ARAM. When ARAM. Oh shit, I just realized I broke again. Oh, frick, man. Why is it broken? Okay, there we go. I'm back. Sort of. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. I'm back. When ARAM? I don't know. When, it seems you're the only one who likes ARAM in my stream. And maybe Panda. When ARAM? We can ARAM... Ding dong Panda too. True, true. That's why I said and Panda. We can ARAM tonight. Wow. I only got like 30 years left in this. Want me to join you? I'll see what I can do. You better be ARAMing for like 8 hours straight though. Otherwise I'll be very disappointed in you. I like close. Not like my big Iran here. We've taken Persia and made it the 5th most important country in the world already. In 60 years. 70 years? 70 years, sorry. 70 years now. We still haven't banned slavery. It's kind of... I've tried 3 times. And every single time something just goes wrong at the last minute and we fail. Actually cursed. Big slavery, man. Stranglehold on my economy. Like, my economy is stalling out because we have too many slaves. It's like 10% of my population or some stupid shit like that. Not anymore, actually. It's only down to 6%. Yeah, it's been going down. That's interesting. Where the hell are these Dorito stuff? Oops, or Doritos. Get those stinky fingers away. Greasy fingers. Disgusting Doritos. Ba-bum. How dare you drop your Doritos? But how are you guys doing, by the way, other than I assume playing ARAM and looking for people to join you? How are you guys doing? Dun, 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 dun. So, wow, this guy's loyal to me? Oh, you know what? They love me because I released them and then I bullied them right after giving them independence to remove their independence. Chillin'. I gave Syria their independence from the Ottoman Empire only to turn around and say, you know what, your independence is over greatly exaggerated, and then took it back. And now they're my subject. So we've got, this is like Iran's wet dream here, probably. This is what the real Iran wish they could do. Look at my area of influence. It's so small next to the Russian one, really. Or the British one. This is like the worst timeline for China. This is not just a century of humiliation. This is like a millennium of humiliation, given what China's going through. But I guess at least they still exist compared to, say, Korea. Korea just no longer exists, by the way. Britain 8. This is like this is like Britain AI dialed up to like 12 on aggression. I don't know what they're doing, but it's kind of terrifying. I'm scared of them. They're also allied with the Germans. It's like German and British alliance versus the world, and the problem is this is like the strongest 3 nations are allied together. I'm kind of just vibing. For some reason, they don't really compete with me over in the Middle East, so I don't have any enemies other than Russia and the Ottomans, which is nice. Can't really ally with them either because they're like kind of already in a hug box. Oh, hey. Yes, come catch Pokemons in my chat. Make it look so much more active than it actually is. Exclamation mark Pokestart. Oh, damn, you got Squirtle? Frick, man. You know what I got? I got a Bulbasaur with like 0 on every single IV. It's like fucking Garbo. I sold my starter Pokemon already. What did you get? What the hell is a Fennekin? Jeez, all these new Pokemons. I feel like such a boomer. Gen 6 Firefox starter. Ew, fire starters. See, I'm a grass starter every single gen, except for in Diamond, in which I went for water. Who are you? Yes, force him to set down. Get the abolition. Oh, freaking like water. I went for Bulbasaur, right? I really liked. The reason why I went for water and diamond was Piplup, but I would go for like Trico and stuff. Mudkip is super cute too. I think fire Pokemons are like the most boring starter. I can admit, taking the orange vet, yes. Hoping your orange boy will get well soon. Wishing well wishes to your orange boy. Silly orange boy. frick? Brazil got replaced by Brazil. Okay, sure, whatever. Oh, you can battle? Bro, I don't even know what my Pokemons are doing. Oh, yeah, the claim delay. Wow, that's kind of cringe. I've just been leveling. What happened here? Frick, man. Again? Bro, I cannot get a legitimate government for the life of me. Holy cow. Like, I'm actually like, my government keeps falling apart. I'm not sure why, but, oh, frick. Oh, that's not good. That explains a lot, actually. Frick. We'll just do some corruption and get them to throw their weight behind that. Oh, what are we even building these days? I think we're just waiting for our infamy to go down, right? Have anyone I can rival still? Just make them a protectorate. Oh, that's a lot of infamy, though. Huh? Interesting. Going above 50 is kind of rough. I think the Ottoman Empire would be hilarious, though. I'd liberate a country to make them a bit smaller. Kurdistan is Mosul. Okay. Syria is... Maybe I liberate Kurdistan first. And just make a buffer state between me and freaking Ottomans. They have friendship with anyone other than, say... If I say liberate Kurdistan, they have a 5% chance of accepting. Who will anyone join them? Portugal? It was like super irrelevant. Okay, so we'll just say fuck you. Absolutist. What's the parliament? Let me know if you guys want to fight my stinky Pokemons. I don't think my Pokemons are very good though. Oh hey, we can upgrade to Shrapnel. Perfect. Let me do that real quick. Oh, the Ottomans are in a civil war again. Can I not like negotiate support and ask them to become a subject? Frick, man. Desire 90? Can we not be like... Like fight this war in a way that will help them win? I don't know if that's possible, but that'd be funny. And I need to just construct harder. Unstable government, insufficient. What is our taxation law? Per capita? Oh, no wonder. Frick. Wait, really? Graduated taxation when we make this much money? Holy cow, what the f... Oh, because we own our freaking... we own our own economy. So, like, the dividend tax goes back into our own economy. So that's why dividend tax is so good. Okay, that kind of checks out. Can we host a grand expedition, actually? Exhibition. Preserve. Replacement. There we go. You wouldn't have enough troops. Wait, so if they're running like line infantry and mobile artillery, can't I just use my skirmish infantry and like not? I don't even need to send my full army in. Easy peasy. I'll save some money on this war. Bruh. Hmm. Okay, cool. Ironic, I'm the one investing in China. So we can start leveraging our construction industry into foreign constructions. I'm not actually sure if I want that. We do have a lot of space left in our domestic country left, like 2 million people left to employ. I guess we just make more construction sectors first, and then worry about that later. Where's all our peasants anyways? Urmia? Where the hell is Urmia? I don't know where Urmia is. Oh, okay. Like over there. Really just have a million people living there. Are y'all winning? Oh wait, are we losing now? That's awkward. Okay, maybe I do need to like raise a couple. Can I split this in half actually? Let's make a third army. Put like 30 and 30. And then we'll just raise this one to help the war effort. Sure. Bruh, we're just stalling out on freaking this. We have so many laws I need to pass to fix my country. I've got a Democrat one, but I think we already got the democratic laws-ish. We're on wealth voting, not like super great, but... Oh, bureaucracy is a bit taxed. No? We can fix that. Oh, we do this. Russia gonna go to war with me then? What does it cost for a defensive pack? Give them trade privileges and an obligation. Can I go for no terrorists on anything? Free trade, frick. Really? Bruh. That's not good. What if I got the Americans to help me? Defensive pack. This is ironic. What if we got the Americans to help me? Anything that... Do we just gamble on the 4% chance? Right. Okay, time to build more troops. Give me a second. I need to build more soldiers. I want Baku first. Right? Wait, actually. Charismia, Transnoxia. We'll just freaking. Current state. We'll set for the most expensive one here, which is Armenia. Armenia? Okay. I don't really care for Armenia though. Sorry, bro. I don't know if there's much of value in Armenia for me. There's 1 million people, I guess. I'm not super scared of Russian peasants, but there is a lot of the Russian peasants. We're only on low taxes, so who knows if I can survive this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna mobilize all my troops and try to like take out the Ottomans before this war. It's too spicy. And we'll raise the conscripts too, I guess. Oh, frick, we got a problem here, Houston. Return state, Baku. Return state, Hormuz, Bamper. So we want to stall it out as much as we can. They're also uncertain, which is good. So we'll take Russian Charismia. We wanna focus on this journal entry. Then we'll take this stuff in the south. Then we'll say return state. Tajikistan. And Russia has how many troops? 230, 400 divisions. I can summon how many? They're not actually that behind. Okay, the problem is we'll just throw the rest here and raise the conscripts too. We just need to finish this war against the Ottomans fast. I don't have enough armies. I might have to like just white piece them up, honestly. I don't have enough troops to hold all the front lines. Like, I don't have enough army type. I'm fighting a smaller number, so if we take Hormuz, it will pause for another 4 days. And then we'll just return state Bamper, and it'll pause for another 4 days. Buying time for me to build up my military. We're actually just stalling for time because I'm pretty sure time is on my side. Okay, so also we probably don't want the construction sectors to be first. Rather, we want all these barracks to be built first. To bulk up the size of our army. This is not a super important war. I don't really gain much from it. I'm willing to like just leave this war. Escalation pause for this. Nice, nice. I need to keep stalling it out. Taking it a blood drawn, no sound. But also talking to get more money to buy Pokeballs. Yes, the drive to get Pokemons is big stonks. Liberate Kurdistan. Okay, so we're actually just trying to stall out the Russians right now. They picked a really good time to pick a fight with me because I'm a bit bogged down by the Ottomans. Even if I'm winning, I'm not winning fast enough. That's a big problem. A lot of troops down there. Wait, do the Russians even have boats? The Russians don't have boats. Wait, this is no. Let's blockade this. Line. And we need to keep adding. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. We can't add any more war goals. I mean, let me just. We move this over here and pray. We don't have enough time. Okay, you know what? We'll just peace out. We'll just peace out. We'll peace out. Unfortunately, we could not liberate Kurdistan in this war against the Russians, but not like the Russians are super scary here. Oh, they have scrap. No, never mind. We'll have this guy just go on heavy barrage to kill as many Russians as possible. While the other side here just focuses on defense. Defense. Whoops. Are we defending? We are defending. Good. We need to focus on defending. Oh, there's like 3 attacks coming. Oh my god, we're outnumbered super hard up here. We need to actually train more troops here too. They're like just mass mobilizing people at this point. Russians have like 3 times my population. Or almost twice, I guess. Good news is I can probably collapse this front pretty quickly. Because they don't have much supply. Push this actually. Their organization's like down and they won't recover manpower, so I can just push this actually. Go. Problem is we're losing our front line, secondary front line over here. We are winning the primary front line where I've allocated the bulk of my soldiers, but we're gonna need to move some of them over to help the other side, I think. There's too much of a number difference. We're actually, if we collapse this front line, we can help send them over to help the other side, I guess. We're winning on 2 out of 3 fronts. Problem. Okay, no, actually, this guy's winning enough battles that it's kind of stalling because, like, the big battles we win, they win the small battles because they've just got more divisions. So, like, my one general can't micro that hard, sadly. But like, he's kind of winning all the ones he's participating in. Frick, we could have gotten into modern nursing if I just had a little more time. Could have brought in earbuds so you have sound. Yeah, you can hear me yap. You could have been listening to me. Oh shit, we're actually out of troops here. Shiz. But they're out of troops here, so it's a kind of a weird situation where like, okay, we're both trading grounds. Okay, we got this. And we're killing off their navy. Can I train my troops faster? Frick, man. This is a really bad time for the Russians to actually be ahead of me on, like, professional training of troops. I need to, like, divert some of the troops. Okay. Actually, too many in here anyways. We'll put, like, 20 and 20. 10? Move, like, 40,000 troops over to the other army and promote him to a bigger general. They have like supply here. Just blockade this instead. Because we're only committing like six. We have more troops here. We need to get more troops here though. We are down to 40,000. Okay, we need to move like another. I think we need the number advantage to like kill them. The disadvantage is quite bad here. I don't have enough generals here. I think we just need another couple generals on defense. Like, we've got like some crappy generals here. So we send these guys over here and also send them in defense, I guess. We just need to stall until like this side pushes in and forces them to collapse. We'll just keep building more troops. Just keep building more troops. Fuck it. You know, we'll primarily build infantry because they're cheaper and they also, I don't think they train faster, but they have more defensive stats. And since we're not going on the offense anyways, we're just gonna keep building infantry and pray we can train them fast enough to like have enough divisions on this front to like stabilize it, because we're starting to lose ground. And if they take any more land, we actually will be in a pickle here, I think, because yeah. So his war goals are all over here, actually. Shit. And he's actually getting his war goals. We actually need to stay. This front line's actually more important than the other one. Whoopsies. But this one's just closer to my capital, which is why I put more troops there. Are they not putting more troops here? Okay, we have like way more troops here, so maybe I'll just move some more to the 3rd army. By that I mean I'll move like another 20,000, 40,000 men to the other army. This army's just like destroying them. We're kind of like destroying them on this front. Like they're taking massive casualties. Oh, you can actually see they've taken like 4 times my casualties on that front. But like this front is very jabad. We're like taking 1-to-1 casualties, and that's not good. You don't want to take 1-to-1 casualties when you're on defense purely. Okay, so we're up to like 40,000. 80,000 men. Okay, so the numbers here are stabilizing, which means maybe we're fine. Oh, frick. Now we no longer have enough troops to necessarily guarantee an offense maneuver. Shit, what is the 72 defense? Russia. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Can we just white piece this? There's too many Russian hordes! The Russian horde is too big. We're like forced into 4 separate pitch battles at any given time on this front, even though we only have 1 general. I'm actually getting Russian horded to death. Like, look at that. We're killing way more of them, but the problem is there's too many Russians. There's too many Russians. You got sound, now you're in car. Nice. Orange boy is glad to be... Okay, we're stabilizing. We're stabilizing. We're stabilizing. They're throwing more and more troops on this front line, which is my strong point. And my weak point is actually... this is a problem. We just need to hold. We've lost 2 provinces completely, but like... They haven't gotten the other 2. And that's important. That's very important. Oh, frick. They're still pushing it. I need to like up taxes. Oh, have we finished? Okay, yeah, we want to get rid of the monarchy, no? We ban slavery? What's this? White peace? Actually, I'm winning now. Hold up. I'm winning now. Hold up. Bitch. Bitch, I'm winning now. No more white peace, we're coming. We're coming for Djibouti. We want to just go for like parliamentary republic. We negotiate trade unions, political concessions, perfect. Coming for Djibouti. Time to strike back. Iranian Empire strikes back, bitches. Let's go. Like, you might have... Oh, their GDP is straight up crashing from this war. So is mine, though. Oh, fuck. This is a death war. This is a death war. But it's so worth it for me because I get to complete an objective of the eastern frontier. Frick you, Russia. Get out of my turf. I'm gonna need to raise taxes to accommodate wartime spending. Oh, My government is not legitimate again. Frick, man. I'm gonna win the election anyways. Revival party? Yes, but barely. Well, everything's on fire on the borders between Russia and Persia. As is usually the case. Okay, we're generally just winning attacks now. Whoops. I just kind of tanked the electoral confidence a little bit. Whoops. Are the Russians trying to push here? Oh, wow. War is really bad for me. Hindustan wants to be an ally. Perfect. I'm gonna remove the investment rights thing. We'll get trade privileges. I like trade privileges. Alright. That should cover me from any would-be invaders because of their big numbers. We really need to focus on pushing them out of freaking my territory, though. Alright, here, yo. It's basically who goes into debt first and bankrupts first at this point in this war. It might be me, unfortunately. Actually, I have a plan. Maybe. My GDP is shrinking in this war. Holy frick, man. Theirs is stagnating, but mine's straight up shrinking. I'll blockade them. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck Russia. I'm gonna blockade their capital. See how they like that. Oh, they also have war at someone else now. LOL. Yeah, Russia's in like 3 different wars now. Hey, fuck that. Yeah. Russia's in 3 different wars, so we can probably go on an all-out offensive now. Just need someone who's good at offense to actually lead the offenses. Okay. What is this? Extra expenses? Jesus. How's it going? We're struggling a little bit here. We still haven't banned slavery. Our country is completely legitimate government. We're about to go broke. And we're fighting for our lives here. Oh, former general has died. Which one are you? Which army group was that? Frick, that was the second Iranian army. The one with no backup generals. Frick. Oh shit. But if we win, this is a death war. This is a death war. If we win this war, we achieve all our objectives needed in the Middle East. Or, sorry, in the Central Asia, which is massive. We also get Baku. But we need to win this war, and it's difficult. To say the least. Look at our GDP shrink. We've lost 20 million GDP fighting this war. Man, I was about to liberate Kurdistan when the Russians just randomly invaded. So we're defensive on this war because the Russians invaded us. But We're not actually that much weaker than them, which is kind of stupid of them, and I plan on fully taking them down to the grave with me. What are the war goals against me? Basically all of this. It's really not that bad, but I'm just really salty, and I also want to complete this journal entry, so I'm just... What the frick? Bro, I'm already at war. I'm not fighting the British. Huh? Tiny bit of land from the insurance from the Emirates. UAE here? This? Oh, I took that from the Ottomans. I was about to win a second war against the Ottomans. Near Hormuz? This one? I bought it from the UAE, yeah. I just bought it from them. Like something here. Alright, I bought something from it. Yeah, I just bought it. I just said, hey, can I have it back? Here's $5. Yeah, you just go like, draft treaty, trade state, you know, and just say, hey, can I have that shit back? So that's what I did. You can still see the leftovers of the deal here. I just gave them transit rights and military access. Hormuz is not taken. That's because they became part of fucking the Russian Empire, which is part of the reason why we're in a death war against them right now. I am throwing my entire generation away just to take everything back. Yeah, Russia managed to expertly politically maneuver themselves to surround me. Not even out of spite. At that time, we were friends. And then they realized that in order to keep progressing, they need to eat me. So they broke their friendship with me. So now I'm here to, like, beat them up. You know, out of spite. Vengeance. Also, this is the most competent Britain ever, and it fucking terrifies me. There's, like, no Korea left. Like, well, this is like the worst timeline if you hate the British. I have a navy blockading their capital, so there's that. I don't know if that's doing much, actually. We don't really have the new ships yet. We're still working on that. We're quite backwards on tech. Unfortunately, and I might need to cancel this parliamentary. I'm gonna cancel it. We don't have enough legitimacy to pass it right now anyway, so we're just not gonna do that. It's gonna be taking a while to recover from this war. Frick, man. So we're up to 50% strength here. They're down to like, okay, good. Wait. I don't know when they added this UI feature, but it's pretty nice. You can see like your total casualties. So this used to be 1-to-1. Now we're slowly getting number advantage, and we have a massive advantage on this front. And that's with me constantly transferring troops from this army to my third army, from my first army to my third army. Because my first army was winning so hard, I was like, shit, we need to like transfer some troops. We're gonna win this, but we need to win faster because I might go broke soon. But yeah, we're gonna we're gonna take back all the Persian core lands first. Then we're gonna push them back into the Caucasus, I think. Hopefully no more trips. Yes, I'm praying for your orange boy too. For the head pat void. I don't know if my navy's just straight up bigger than the Russian navy, which is pretty funny if you ask me. It is like, maybe I just privateer. Would that be better to privateer? I don't think like the convoy blocking thing is. Because we don't have enough heavy ships. Okay, the Russians are also fighting like 3 wars at once because of their existing alliances. I hate how the Russians won't peace out because I haven't like taken this, but I'm like taking it, you know. I'm winning. I'm straight up pushing as fast as I can. this is a problem. I really need to actually just let's front on all orders. This before this secession thing happens, because if this secession thing happens, it'll take a good chunk of my army away. For okay, maybe not. Oh, actually, it will. Frick. I need to finish this war against the Russians before that happens. Like, can I do that? What can I do to like stop this? It's so esoteric. Wait, What are we spending our thing on? Bolstering? Okay, we're gonna stop bolstering. Frick the liberal movement. We're gonna suppress this. It's these two states, the freaking frontline states. Oh. Frick. I mean, I still win this war without the 100 extra troops, so I have to now fight a civil war too. Invasions in the Black Seas. The problem is, okay, the problem is I need, the land I need in order to force the Russians to peace out is, can't even see it right now. What the fuck? Man, I can't even reject because they're just spamming me what this is. Can I just... Bro! Oh my god, okay. I can't even see it. I hate this. The diplomacy in this game is actually fucking garbage, I will say that. I'm pretty sure this is one of my war... Oh, this is... Fergana is actually not one of my warbles. I'm stupid. Kazakhstan should be, though. The funny thing is, I actually don't mind if this rebels, because that would cancel out the Russians' progress on that. My front line a little bit. We really need that. Yeah, that's the problem. But I think I have enough troops. I have a huge enough advantage. Like, we're up 100,000 troops here and another 80,000. So I think I'm okay. The rebellious battalions aren't supported by any real industry, so they can't actually fight me for long, even if it's a lot of them. It will hurt, though. So I'm probably going to start training up some extra troops on the side here in the core territories that aren't rebelling. Annoying, actually losing 104. This army is actually just like dunking on the Russians so hard. We're pushing well past my goal here. Just needs to take Charismia, right? What other war goals do we have? That's not captured. Just Charismia. Oh wait. Once we take that, they should actually like surrender. You might return Oman. Please tell me I don't have a claim on Oman. Oh frick, please tell me I don't have a claim on Oman. Got a Persian uprising over here. What the frick? Oh, it's over here. Okay, thank God. Okay, so we lost access to this one because the Persian uprising happened, but raking up all the infamy. You see, I actually probably should have just taken Hormuz and called it a war, but whatever, it's fine. Oh wait, here we go. I think this is the battle we need to win to get it. I cancel the revolution. Oh! Okay, that doesn't actually do enough. Come on. Okay, if I can win this war before the Civil War breaks out, that's also good. Frick, I need one more battle. Frick, it's at 92! If we occupied this, we win! Okay. We also have a radical revolution. This one's interestingly not progressing. Russia should be able to go down now. Okay, and I cannot reject this any harder. Freaking we'll have to wait 5 days and then they're gonna spam me with white peace again. Okay, so we need to push to like minus 57 for them. So just kill a bit more troops. But look at how many... Russia, was it worth it? They're not even a great power anymore. This war is so bad, went so poorly for them, they're not even considered a great power anymore. Oh, there's the Uzbek secession. Thankfully, it did not take anything important. It didn't take anything important. That's pretty funny, actually. So we'll just keep fighting this war until the Russians peace out. And then, because this will take some time to tick up anyways. So we'll just kill off the Uzbek people, I guess. This war is fully worth it, though. Kind of sucks losing 4 million people in a civil war, but like, whatever. This is peripheral territory. It was always meant to be a buffer state against the Russians. I wish you could use, like, designate tactics like just encourage murdering civilians or some shit. I don't know. So I think I managed to get all my war goals against the... And now I just need to get the eastern frontier. Oh, frick! Why did I not get Fergana? Frick! I don't have a claim on Fergana? Oh man, I have to go to another war against Russia. Need another war against Russia. I didn't get everything in one war. Bloody Russians. And I didn't get my Kurdistan either because of the Russians. Actually just cursed. Freaking Russians. Alright, let me swap my tactics real quick. What's going on here? They don't have enough troops. They've got too many. Wait, they stole my artillery. Well, it's better to have too much infantry than too much artillery. You generally want 50-50 late game for armies, but like... I mean, whatever. Oh, apparently Uzbek uprising had all my wine production or some shiz, because now we're suddenly running a shortage. They're running a shortage on everything, lol. They're like, yeah, we're gonna rebel! Our standard of living will go up! It's going down. It's getting worse. Okay, so we missed out on Fergana. Unfortunately, we cannot complete this event in one war. But, we got Baku, which is like Livingston's favorite, you know, piece of land. We're just gonna like go all out offensive and like take back our land, I guess. It's not like they have enough materials or money to support this army. I mean, I don't even have enough money to support my army at this point. Oh, why are we just buying up stuff in... I guess that makes sense. Maybe I should not be investing in foreign countries. I just realized, if I plan on going communism. Revival party? Wait, what happened to my current party? Wait, the revival party just exploded. We'll leave? Oh, they're very angry. Okay, whatever. Can we, like, do anything? Can we get rid of slavery? No. Okay, well, can we get rid of the monarch? No, cannot. 9 months, right. Okay, that happened. Go to, like, proportional? Yes. Or also no. Frick, man. Everything is just exploding in my country right now because of the Russians. I blame the Russians. Azerbaijan. Is this Azerbaijan? Okay, we crushed Uzbek secession. Now my borders look a little funky here. But we're restoring the glory of the Persian Empire. Achaemenid Empire, I guess. I wonder what we do after this particular playthrough. Do we just keep going? Because Friday I plan on playing Path of Exile, I think. Until then, it's just like, what do I do? What Tabriz is called? Okay. I see. Yeah, this place is very rich. It's a huge section of my economy, I think. How much? Overlook. 15% of my economy. It would hurt if I lost it. Oh yeah, that would suck. Everything here is on fire. Oh. That kind of hurt. How's my power block looking? We're down to 4 members? Why? Who did we lose? Oh, did Irene leave? Oh, frick! They got puppeted by the Brits! While I wasn't... When did this happen? Bro, my oil! No! It's okay, I have Baku. I'm not gonna run out of oil, but it's just kind of like, bro, no. The Brits help them? The Egyptians might. I really want to fight a big war. No. That's Trucial States. Trucial States hearts they gave us. Ah, frick. Oman got their... Oh my god, I hate this game. Oman got Hormuz back because of the fucking civil war. Dude, I hate this game so much. Right now. This peace deal is so bloody stupid. Do they want lack of universal suffrage and monarchy? Good. 13 weeks. Go for racial segregation at least? No. No migration control. Will that piss people off? I'll just pass some laws. That was a bloody war. Many. What do we have, like... Oh, I can't even demobilize the freaking conscripts. Frick. Okay, it's fine. I hate these Civil War stuff. It always, like, it messes up perfect, finely tuned systems. Because they don't reset properly, ever. I'll get back down, perfect. Okay. I guess we declare rivalry against Russia to get some stuff. And who rivals Russia? Can we get like Britain or USA to be our friends? Alliance. Maybe trade privileges and an obligation. Huh? Oh, the intelligentsia is very angry and powerful enough to try to start a coup. That's a problem. And how do we deplete this? Coup strength of the commander. He's who's the commander that's trying to do the coup? The protectionist one, right? So if I just kill off one of my generals. Wait. Didn't I kill him? Oh. Frick! I killed the wrong general. Hold up. I killed the wrong general. I was attacking the wrong general. So who do I need to kill for the coup? Oh, maybe there is no coup. Oh, apparently we rolled back before the coup happened. Lol. Oh, frick, everything's on fire in my country from that war. Support the... Jahan Bani. Wait, this is actually one of my best generals, though. Frick, man. Huh? Huh? Okay, so I exiled my best general. But, I think we're okay now. Oh. I'm no longer allowed to just buy up Chinese infrastructure. Big sad. I have like 5 billion GDP worth of Chinese infrastructure. That was interesting. Abu? I like how they joined their power block to get my power block even despite not really liking me. Or maybe not. Oh, never mind. They didn't. I could invite them, but they just didn't like me. Okay, whatever. Can we get the other Nash? Who? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. I will give you trade privileges. I don't think that does anything for you, but... Hmm? Kind of annoying. If it wasn't from the minus 10%, I honestly would be fine, I think. Reformer. What do we even want from land reformer? Nothing? Yeah, like nothing. He's on fire right now. My country's on fire right now. Hmm? What's this? Protected speech? That's pretty good. Sure. Does that mean I no longer have secret police? Wait, how do I have both secret police and protected speech? How is that possible? Yo, I've glitched the game out. I've glitched the game out. I've managed to break the game. I have both. This one actually needs to be suppressed. Hold up. I managed to break the game once again, folks. Streamer just built different. I don't have both protected speech and secret police. I thought they were like crossroad stuff. So what's going on in Uzbekia anyways these days? Other than the fact that everything's on fire, probably. Hey, we got the rest of Charismia though. Nope. And supremacist movement is really annoying. We got a lot of racist people here. What is this? That's most of my core territory. Oh, frick, man. Why is everything so spicy? Is it because of the war? Probably the war. Starvation. Yep. in being fired and legitimacy. Why is my legitimacy so low? Okay, okay, okay. It's starting to tick up a little bit, but like it's not super good. Team trade is completed. What? Hindustani. Yes, we can make random people. I can make the Indians addicted to opium. Oh no! What have I done? What is Hindustan anyways as a country? How do you form this? Language. Do they just absorb everything? This is like a core of Hindustani, like, doesn't seem like it. They don't seem to have much core homeland. That's a weird, whatever. I refuse to have anything owned by freaking Russia, but I'm also in like debt. Except that. There's a bunch of laws I need to pass to fix my country, I think. Let's add some fine prison. Let's upgrade my electoral confidence. Revival party's back. Oh my god, every party is like rebellious right now. Frick, man. You just pass migration controls? I'm begging you. I have not been able to pass a single law for like 1,000 years. Swear to God. Let me. I'm like actually like hitting those political deadlocks that like modern governments are struggling with. National Awakening. Ooh. Do we even need a land reformer? I think I'd rather lose prestige and just keep my politics safer. Why are we even friends with Russia anyways? Keep invading us. Society for Progress? I need to throw them a bone and pass them a law that I really like. Not suppressing this? We are. Pass this. Everything's on fire and my construction's super slow because of that. Oh, well, that's useful. Okay, that's good. And then next step is to ban slave trade. I think that will be quite popular. Except for from the landowners. Get rid of the monarchy again. do believe this is quite popular. Okay, this will hopefully cause a bunch of loyalists to spawn. Where are we going? It's fine. Okay, so we got a bunch of puppets now. Iranian Empire. Give them early release, whatever. This guy's the landowners are making a comeback. Frick, cause slavery. Oh man, okay, that's the next step. We need to get rid of the monarchy. We need to get rid of slavery. What else do we need to get rid of? There's a lot of things we need to do. Are we getting migration attraction? What the frick? That was not on the to-do list. I mean, I'll take it. That's very nice, thank you. Can we outbuild our debt? That's what I'm curious about. Not take me above. Okay, that's good. Really need to get rid of the supremacist movement. It's kind of annoying. What do they want? Can we throw them a bone? We can go for a racial segregation and they'll like it. This is actually beneficial to me. So maybe we'll do that. It's a step up from subjecthood if I'm understanding this correctly. If I'm understanding this game correctly, it's actually a step up. Well, technically it's a bit more racist, but at the same time it will allow migrations and assimilation, so like it will actually serve to long-term stability of my country. At least I'm trying to go for multiculturalism. Maybe we'll do that first before slavery banning, which is very ironic. I know I keep stalling on slavery banning, but we don't have a lot of support for banning slavery, surprisingly. It's just these two clowns. And the landowners are very scary. Oh no. Oh, never mind. They're not angry anymore. It's just the royalist movement. They're not a problem. Oh, we're running out of. You need to stop taxing certain things. Can I negotiate with anyone to make this a little bit faster? Opposing interest group. Press this instead. Looking a little scary, actually. Militant 100% is kind of scary. Oh my fucking god, initial. Just force it. Can we make this moron step down? It's actually causing me so many problems right now. Secret police level is not high enough. I need to secret police harder, apparently. I'm not secret policing hard enough. It appears. Oh, we have 800 financial districts now? Dang, dude, that's actually pretty impressive. When do I get my third company anyways? I think it might be time for some Baku oil. Actually, we might not have Baku oil yet. Oh, I forgot to incorporate this, huh? Yeah, I forgot to incorporate these 3 states. Let me fix that. Gabal Shamar, yes. Let's invest in my puppet for whatever. What can you even build in there? There's like nothing of value in it. Yeah, whatever. Enjoy yourselves, I guess. Probably we might have to cancel Parliamentary Republic. But we just fight the Civil War. Civil War is the core of my territory, though. And negotiate. Oh, never mind. The Petit Bourgeoisie are love me so much they will not support it anymore. Which makes it tick up less fast. 70, 81. Oh, 80, 91. I think we're gonna get this in time. 237 days. And this will tick up in like 4 weeks. Frick. Everyone's just too unstable right now. Not negotiate with... You know what? I'm gonna cancel Parliamentary Republic for now. Unless... No. Fine, we're gonna ban slavery first. I'm gonna ban slavery. Megatros. Ooh, Megatros is a really strong Pokemon now. Oh, it used to be. Oh, Eastern Frontier. Wait, I can just click that again. Need Fergana. Fergana is a pretty strong state, actually. It's very small, but it's actually rich in, like, agriculture. This is a very fertile land here. Don't want to actually be going to war either. Hopefully this will help with the rebelliousness. Let's suppress the pro-slavery movement. Get rid of that shit. Cannot negotiate with anyone? Really? Use this. Why? Could turn the... Yeah, literally. That's the whole point. I really don't want to give you trade investment rights. Oh, you know, obligation instead. How about that? Fine, if it's 25. Perfect. I'm now a British ally. Does mean I probably can never get this stuff, but like, whatever. Hey, I've got like 2 hedged country here. That's pretty funny, actually. That's me. But like, we got half of Arabia, I guess. The other half is split between like a bunch of other great powers, but we got the important half, I think. Maybe. I don't know, actually. The important half is also split between right. Satar Khan, radical, yeah, why not? Oh, hey! Okay, so... Oh, that's a lot of heavy industries, but we are also like... What counts as heavy industries? Explosive, steel, automotive, electric. Have we figured that out yet? Oh, we figured out electrical generation, we're not doing it. It's a bit of a dumb move on my part. Motor. give them more. I will try to build heavy industries. Hey, you know what? Enjoy the spectacle and maybe die. No? No. We're banning slavery. I don't care if there's a civil war for this. Frick the land notice, bro. We're gonna focus on building enough power plants in my core territories first before I start building my subjects, which I plan on annexing eventually, but not yet. How's my education looking? Probably build more, but we're kind of broken now. We can go for like mass scale trading. Oh, finally, advanced tactics. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so we've protectorated the two. We've got a good chunk of Arabia under my control now. Cohesion's a little bit weak. Why is that? Oh, we're down to 6th place. Frick. My government legitimacy is really shitty right now because we got an authoritarian ruler. So I really want to get rid of monarchy, but we are struggling. There's a... Let's see. Oh, what's happening? Hmm? Revolution will not be villainized, sure. Oh? Republican? Who's my current leader in armed forces? Yeah, let's make him the new leader. Hell yeah, let's fucking go! That's gonna be negotiated with. Yo. that's not good. Scour the cities? Pro-slavery movement people just living in cities? It's hilarious. Oh, come on, we're so close. Can we just ban this? Frick, man, I'm gonna fight the Civil War. I will fight the Civil War. Do we privatize this? I think we should privatize it. Generally speaking, it goes to financial districts, I think, so. Large number of people. Kurdish people. That's interesting. Oh. Some dude just retired and we got a new slaver. I mean, he's less angry though, so that's good. Just go fight them. Oh, we can fight them. Yo, do we want to go fight the Russians? They've got a huge army though, and not actually that much ahead of them in technology. I'm a little bit ahead of them, but not by enough that I want to spend this money when I'm still in debt. Not to mention the German Empire and the Austrians are gonna help him. What the fuck? What the frick? Wait, am I reading this right? Yes, they will prefer the... They're allied. State. Will they still help? That's kind of risky. Oh, we have a huge army here. We're down a couple artilleries apparently. I'll like swap things around a little bit. We need one more general anyways. Or we can just promote one of these clowns. Yeah, why not? There we go. Oh, we can make a new company. Can we get Baku oil yet? Or is that not a thing? Baku oil is not a thing. I really want Baku though. Okay, what is our most profitable company at this point? The railway company. State railway, which gives me 10% assimilation, which is kind of cool. I do have a lot of railways. It'll also make me do motors. But the thing is, I think Baku is... Hold up. Let me look into the Baku oil. No Pokemon catches today. Honestly, I like Motor Ink more than the Railway Ink just because you get formation speed, and that's honestly kind of critical late game, I think. Because you can stack a lot of modifiers for other stuff, but formation speed, that's how you blitz people. That's how you blitz people. Hold on, let me go to freaking Victoria 3 wiki real quick. Vic 3 wiki. Let's see. Iran, Baku, oil. Baku oil's typically in Russia, but... Oh, wait, hold up. Companies. Let's go look at companies, I guess. Flavored companies. Baku. Oh, Baku goes for power plants and oil rigs. Gets migration attraction and railway output. Okay. I'm tempted to go for Motors Inc. later. Or maybe right now. Let's do a Motors Inc. right now. We'll get Baku oil when we get it. Oh, my nose is stuffy. Oh, he wants steel mills, but we already have steel mills, so this is just like... I'll just let it build, I guess. We'll get like super speed troops. How many troops are the Ottomans throwing at me? 124,000. You humiliate the Ottoman Empire too. And we'll mobilize these guys over here. Fight Jimbo. Go on oil. Do we not produce wine? We can just buy wine, I guess. Oh. Oh, hey, there's a awkward little breach here. They're just giving me Kurdistan. The buffer state. But okay, sure, whatever. Whatever you want. Sorry, what am I doing? No, it's being funny. Commitment. It's a bit difficult. But we do have a lot of motor companies, no? But like... decent amount. Oh frick, we're making so much money. So, slavery banned. Good. Subjecthood. Wow. 87. Can we try this again, or do we go for like, oh, there's no support? Okay, let's try for parliamentary republic. I would rather go for like communism, but like I guess with an 80% support rate, maybe it's doable. Also, we're gonna like start suppressing this. Why is there so much supporters for this? Slavery ban, our standard of living should go up. GDP also will spike, wow. Oh, we're actually almost at the end of the game though. Frick, man. Well, the Ottomans refused to peace out. Oh, Greece lost their holdings over here, actually. Interestingly enough. How about another 10 universities? How about that? Okay, well, we completely overran the Ottomans so hard. And then... I have an interest here in Anatolia? Sort of. We can do this. I feel like this is like reasonable expectations for land I would like. And then we'll take one in like Rhine so we can just sell more stuff, I guess. Like 99% of our production is precision tools and we're selling so much of it. We not have like prestige foods yet. We're actually struggling so hard on making prestige food. Really? We have like 84 food industries. I guess it's not a lot because... Oh, right, because our food industry's probably cratered a little bit for a time there. Oh, frick. Oh, it's laggy. Oh, frick. It's super laggy. What happened? Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Right. Okay, let's just close all these notifications. So what's the play here, guys? Did we... We're approaching the end day and we still have things to do. I mean, do we keep playing this country? Do we play a new country? There's like 15 years left. Hold on, I'm gonna use the bathroom actually and get myself a sweater. That's my water. Oh, there's a decent amount of water left. Maybe I shouldn't shake an opaque water bottle and spill all the water out. That's... I feel like I'm drowning right now. Oh, actually I have a sweater right there. Big dub. Okay, I'm gonna go wear that after. I'm gonna go put this bowl away. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Wait, actually, what is up with this bot? No one has caught it. No one has caught it. No. Wait, what is this? I'm actually scrolling up and it's actually a scam. Yo, this Pokemon game is actually scamming. What the fuck? I thought you were. I wasn't really paying attention to the cat trades. I thought you were just unlucky, but I don't think. Have you caught anything at all today? Bro, what the frick? That is cursed, dude. What's happening here? Whoa. I don't have to be involved in this, right? I do need rubber access. Cambodia would be kind of nice. I also don't have a navy to speak of. Am I allied to Britain? Frick, I have a whole ass alliance with Britain. What can I ask for? I guess I'll just take Galeti. I don't actually have to fight. We can get the Horn of Africa here. And then use it to springboard off to like Marina Kingdom. Congo is also pretty sexy. We can go for like the North African state. That's a bit far from my current reach of influence. I think I get a bit more influence here. Let's go ask for Galeti. Okay, so the German Empire has sided with Britain. And because I'm 100% sure I don't actually need to do anything against the French at this point. Okay, I can't fight both Austria and Germany. Plus. Minus 0. No, you know what? Investment rights. We can just give each other trade privileges. Let's be friends. Promote friendship. I do like owning 98% of my economy. Oh, those guys are antagonistic towards me. Would be a shame if I just privatize. Just oh, what's this? 100% domestically owned again? XD. Oh. Next war, I think we just vassalize these guys. Actually need way more electricity. Much more. Go 5. And life. Alright, we're gonna get Parliamentary Republic. Hey, Livingston, we're about to reach the end of this playthrough. Do we keep playing past the end date? Or do we play a new country? I don't think I need to do anything, right? Probably bring my boats home, though. And actually get a real navy. I think I can buy the Suez Canal from them. Not yet. I don't actually border it enough, apparently. It'd be so funny to buy the Suez Canal from the Brits, though. Why is my cohesion so bad? Nej? Which one? This one? Lose a relationship with them, I guess. What do you mean by you have low economic dependence? Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Iran's pretty fun to play. Oh, we have racial segregation. Just automatically. Lol. Can we throw a bone to the royalist faction? No, not really. They'll just be very upsetty for spaghetti at me for a while. We need to stop taxing certain things. Okay, we'll just remove these consumption taxes. And then... Mani social revolt. Just build more construction sectors. Looks like private construction's a bit lazy today. Laissez-faire. commercialize agriculture. The armed forces even more political concessions because that's a inconsequential. Actually, they're up to 14%. Sheesh, we've given them so much they're actually worth. Hmm. Hmm? On an election right now. Revival parties kind of stonks. Oh, Ottoman liberal revolt. Maybe I should have asked them to become like Democratic Republic. Gourmet groceries. Ooh. Society for Progress. What's happening here? Just need... whatever. Oh, I'm 4th place now. Perfect. Got a very strong and legitimate government. Sort of. Moderate socialists are the only party not in government. That's funny, actually. Insufficient for government pool. But like, we're not even using all of it. Anyone here? Hormuz is not actually. I'll take a look first. If the Germans join, it's kind of problematic. I need the Germans to like just say no to joining this war. What are they doing right now? Germans are fighting the Americans and also the French, but they're winning against the French. Maybe it's okay? Big war going on everywhere. Oh my god. The Russians have 400 battalions now? What the frick, Russia? Stop being competent. You're not supposed to be good at this game. Frick. Dynasty has been caught. Hey. No? Let's still join. Which monitors first? I will ask for... No, I'll ask for Conquer State on freaking Fergana. What's Fergana? Where is Fergana? Frick, Russia has too many states right now. Why do I know how to get a claim on Fergana? Am I rolling over it right now? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's quite expensive. Oh, apparently I can't wait till the last minute because the AI does not respond fast enough. Big sad. Big sad, okay. Okay, we'll give him a... I have to scroll all the way back down and find Fergana again. I just have a rough idea where it feels like it's going to be. There we go. Switzerland is a default. Switzerland is a French vassal, apparently. Oh, okay, well, shit. That'd be good, actually. Still allied, because we never called the Germans in, but... We're just gonna... I think we'll raise the conscripts here again, which is expensive, but, like, we need to. Not having unlimited manpower kind of sucks. Maybe we should play as Russia or China in the next playthrough. Okay, that works. I'll just navally evade. Hold on. I'll just defend for now. We're not fighting Germany, right? Okay, so we're not in a rush. What the fuck? Why is Japan part of this? Guess they got their ass beat by the Russians. So we're gonna bleed the Russians dry first. Oh, that's expensive. Can like tax something. Raise war taxes. Kind of like screw up some things, huh? Go for like proportional.
Hello there.
Hello there. Good, but that will fix my invented socialism. How you doing, MK? So if we go for proportional taxation, that would be good. We need to negotiate with some people who are not upset at me, though. Ah, shit. That's not good. That might be possible. Hmm. Thank you for the head pat. Appreciate it. Hmm. Bum 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 bum. We can't. Oh, okay. How are the numbers looking here? We got 250,000 to 30,000 with average higher stats, so pretty good. We just navally invaded. They'll like bait some troops to their capital, I guess. Are they still on the offense? No, they're not. Okay, so we're gonna go on the offense now. Innovative is a pretty good stat, I think. And then on this side, I think we'll also go on an offense. This guy's an offensive planner, so we'll tell him to do that. And you are an artillery expert, so we'll help you do that too. Meantime, can we tell him to like just defend? No. Okay. Are we winning? Wait, holy fuck, we're actually landing on. We're winning. This. Just slowly pushing into. We lose? Hold up. Where's my boat? These guys are just chilling. my troops are just chilling in the home counties. That's kind of funny, actually. Actually, close to Fergana. We are close to Fergana. Turn Russian Dobruja. So I'm guessing that's a really awkward war goal, bro. Oh, we're liberating. Can you liberate some bigger countries, bro? Whatever. Hey, what the heck happened here? Are we in England? What happened? Please prepare for war. There's no difference there. Anti-Russian League appeasement. Okay, so we got a better tax rate now, so this is good. Next step, we do need to give propertied women, otherwise, very upsetty spaghetti at us for not enacting this. Whoa, what happened here? Why is it split into two fronts? Bruh. Where's my... Okay. Run over and defend that, I guess. Weird ass front splits here. Oh, Sweden's invading freaking... Again. Sweden's a very aggressive country in this playthrough. But they've actually been helping me a lot because of that. Do we just tell them to defend and stall here? Until, like, we can reconvene the front lines a little bit? I think that's the plan here. Like, a lot of concessions for the army. What's this? Let's just not celebrate too loudly, yeah? Oh, we got a humanitarian trade union. That's pretty interesting. I'm happy to fight till the Russians explode. Oh, the Ottomans are also exploding. Lol. Problem is this freaking moron has put like a war goal all the way over here, so like set a strategic objective all the way over here, I guess. While I slowly push for Dobruja. Oh wait, actually, it's Dobruja, not Bessarabia. Freaking Ottomans, man. AI is actually so stupid. Which one is better? I think this is better. Rival party, yes. Legacy of slavery. Is there a difference? Yes. Okay. This one loses pro-slavery. Oh. That's a good event. The less people are in part of the Iranian-Russian Association, the better. Because frick those guys. Frick those guys. A lot of dead people. Well, this one. Oh, hey, the battlefield has merged. Perfect. Exactly as planned. Okay, so did we lose 30? I don't know, it's fine. When we take this, we can connect the front line safely. And this is just pushing away through the Black Sea. What is the Russian GDP built on? Oh, over there. Wow, look at how loyal my people are. What the f— Amazing. I love that. I love to see it. One Baku oil to be. We not have railway here? Okay, so we completed that journal. Still a bit short on that one, and there's only 3 months left. That's gonna be a big problem because these guys will fucking hate me for that. Shite. Well, we'll just preemptively. We'll preemptively make them love me by passing a law they will like. Oh dear. How about that? I'm giving so much political concession to the army. They're still only at 6%. That's stupid. Also, why are we losing? Oh. Oh, we lost a general here. Frick. Wasn't paying attention. That explains a lot. Oh, frick. How long has that been? You're looking at the other stuff. We're not attacking? Oh, frick. Both of these clans are, like, defending. Oh. Because of this, both of these clans are freaking... Oh! Turkish uprising in... Wait, is the Ottoman Empire not Turkish? Oh. Oh. Hmm. Do I have a university in every single state? No. Fix that. Okay, that's good. That's good. My mouse just died? No. Just stuttered. Perfect. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of this. Or get that. Whoa, what happened here? West Karelian uprising. Nope. I'll give you that, though. I'll give you military access. Who? I don't know. No concessions for the... Just gonna keep pushing. We're like waiting super hard. It's not my fault if Russia wants to burn before we get the last bit of it. I'm just gonna keep going. Debt statistics. Oh my god, the US is actually about to be crippled in debt. How is the Russians not in debt is what I want to know. How much money have they been banking all this time? That's crazy, dude. Absolutely insane. Available mandate. Wow. What did I say I want again? Freedom of movement. Companies? Yeah, sure, why not companies? We'll go for companies first. I don't think we're lacking people at this point in the game. Because we're just taking so long to industrialize. Mass immigration. Cool. Nice. Nice. Ow. You can invite countries to Kurdistan. Oh, what the frick? Kurdistan exploded and lost a bunch of land. Oh, wow. Tragic. I was hoping to get that. That's actually a pretty rich province. I guess we'll just at least get the... You know... What happened here? Oh, the Russians have like 400 divisions over here. What the fuck? I know, but we have like a lot of troops too. Guess we'll just keep fighting. I'll be honest, if the Ottomans peace out, we auto win this. Used to take a white piece though. We should probably set all our troops on defense for now. That we are running out of gas and manpower to fight this war. Oh, because they have 700 divisions. Why do they have 700 divisions? Oh, they mobilized everything. No, actually. What I do to make this less of a problem. Only the Ottomans peace out. Population desire. Laissez-faire, 2 free private company charters. Perfect. Oh, we actually lost construction. How did that happen? I see. What can we do here? I would like to go to Portugal, but that might not be possible yet. Multiculturalism would be freaking huge. Also like to ban. We've got like... hold up. Huh. Oh gosh, shit. Let's try, I guess. We go for universal suffrage. We do need to make a bigger army, it seems, but we're not even training our troops fast enough anymore. That brief moment of disaster has caused big problems for me. I just... Oh, you know what? I should just navally invade this. This is the only one that I need, right? Frick, we'll just navally invade that. And we'll just win the war. Russia can't possibly have much of a gold reserve, right? They're like mobilizing half the country. This war war is so bloody. We can go for cars now. Do we have cars? Do we know how to make cars? We do. We just have not bought. Go like Baku oil here. Where else do we have oil? We should have a shit ton of oil so we can make a shit ton of cars. Cars is actually one of the best things we can make. Hormuz. That's a problem. Baku, Kurdistan. We have a lot of peasants. Hormuz. Oh. Oh wow. I have too much defense here. Going on. Front line is like we're losing. Wait, we're losing. Quite badly too. That's a significant issue. Can we draw more conscripts? Sort of. We'll just trade more generals though. Need to train faster. If we can just capture Kurdistan, that'd be huge. Ottoman war effort is like freaking stupid. I'm doing all the work. Whoa. Why is the front split into like 3 separate categories again? Oh, Georgia got independence. That's pretty funny. It's taking a while to get universal suffrage. We might just play a different country at this point. More conscripts. I need to conscript harder. Trying my best here, but like we just don't have enough people here, huh? Too big of a country. Our troops aren't good, but like, it's a lot of them. The Ottomans just peace out? What do the Russians even want from the Ottomans anyways? Just protectorate? Oh frick. Okay, that's kind of bad, huh? I want the Ottoman as a protectorate. We just need to win this war. Oh, it's a Death War 2 Electric Boogaloo. 2 million dead on the Russian side, 1 million dead on my side.
Oh boy. Casualties are basically 1-to-1 if you count for population differences.
So, thing is, I can still grow my economy at this time. I don't think they're growing their economy being at war for so long. Kind of stagnates out. Okay, so we got universal suffrage. Perfect. What are the parties anyways? We got the revival party. So you can finally go for what? Multiculturalism, maybe? And universal suffrage. Voter turnout only 55%. Can we have more? Humanitarian. Once we get multiculturalism. Ooh. I'll allow trade privileges. I do believe that means we can train our troops just a bit faster. 10% faster? That's pretty significant. What's this war goal now? I don't expect much help. I'm like super bogged down. What can I get? Cuba. Ooh. Puerto Rico. You know what? Ashanti is kind of sexy, actually. Or Cuba. It has more rubber. Having African states, so we'll just... Sure, we'll get Ashanti, I guess. I will ask Britain to add this as a war goal. Also, it should be super easy to get Ashanti. So thank you! I love being a British ally. Just free shit. Oh, wait, hold up. Frick, I could get more stuff. Hold up. Rather than Ashanti, can I just get all of Oman instead? I'd be like, Oman. Oh man. Oh, quick, now I have to roll back 2 months actually. But crashed the game. Had this crashed the game. Okay. Okay, so we'll try this again. Electrics industry? Yeah, oh we do. Where can we put this? We don't really have a lot of rubber, but tool, iron, and lead is like... You know, we got some places here. Okay, so we want places with both iron and lead. Basically, Tabriz. Yo, Tabriz is actually just like everything. We also don't have enough people in Tabriz. What's going on over here? Is there anything here? A bit of lead. Yeah, there's not a lot of resources here to like... Ooh, what was that? You only need like both to be like worth it. Huh. Armenia. Home of my new electronic companies. Perfect. Oh wait until Russia sides with them. And then we can go ask Russia. I did not know Russia would. Oh, can I get all of? Oh. Wait. Giga scammed. I want to just transfer Oman to me, I think. Ashanti is probably better, but for the sake of my borders, I would prefer to have, you know, Oman. Oh, this would actually help me win the war against Russia. Frick, that's awesome. This is actually good for me. Maybe. Like two separate wars in the same places. Kind of awkward though. But Oman's already been captured by me, so that's like one more goal. Get. And then with the help of the British troops over here soon, we should be able to just only take the Russian capital. Hmm? Okay, well, this is a... What? Culturalism might take a few tries to pass. There's a lot of racism in this country, to say the least. There's a significant amount of racism in this country. Huh? What even is happening? It's a big war. And Russia's fighting everyone. Wait, is Germany on my side in this war? Oh hell yeah, fuck you, Russia! Let's see if you still have bows. Whoops. this might be a problem. Are we even producing enough cars? We don't have enough peasants, I'd say. Time modifiers, frick man. Oh. Oh, frick! My navy's actually losing. If we reduce them in occupation, I'm just gonna kill some. Are we winning? Oh. Wait, we won. Wait, we own this land. Right? No. Maybe. 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure what's happening. It's always a little confusing. Oh, I own this. Wait, so they should be able to... Kalemnika? Chechnya? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have you set your objective here, and you set your objective here. Our goal is to just take the last two objectives that we lost, because we got the hardest one. Yeah, that was a difficult war, though. That was, we've been at war for like a decade. There's something against the Russians. On and off. At this point. How many motor industries do we got anyways? Car industries. I feel like Baku here is like doing great. Can we buy more rubber? Who's producing all the rubber? British, Senegal? We have a trade deal with that, so we'll be fine. So I think we just enable this. Okay. If first Iranian army actually needs bigger generals. I navally invade their capital? Oh, someone else is already, so. I just take their capital. So what happens to the front lines here? I'm just so confused. We just... We get this in 3 years? Why is this split into like 2 different lines? Bum, 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 bum. Why is there so many front lines in Russia? Quite spicy. Russia's like invaded from every front right now. Okay, the Russian lines are just collapsing at this point. So outnumbered, it's not even funny. There's freaking 10 to 1. To take Kalemnikia. We're good. I want one more company. Be the one I needed to just take what I need. This is actually like the worst war ever. So the first attack. No, this is the recent one. So if we go all the way back, the first battle was basically 10 years ago. The war started 10 years ago. Oh! I already have boss right now. We do get a couple more claims, I guess. Bum 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 bum. I don't have enough radios. What do I need for radios? Radio building? It's just not. Oh, it does. We just need to oh, it's already being privatized. Lol. Oh. Perfect. Oh, we are now... I am pretty happy with the progress we made. We are not as strong as I would like it to be, but, you know, given how our RNG was pretty doo-doo, this is a pretty nice and thick Iran. Oh, frick. Oh, hey. I lower taxes. Only 2 years. We'll probably be fine. Tax cuts to get multiculturalism. Right before the game ends. Might actually make them a protectorate. It costs 120 though. Oh, what happened to you? Oh, they become recognized again. Frick. Can I ask you to become a subject? Okay. I can go ask for states. I have a claim on what? This? That. I do have this. That. Why not this? Oh, we can finally survey a skyscraper site. It took a little while. Making the industrialist a little bit more powerful again. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect. People's opposition. Really? Wait, that's crazy actually. What the frick? Words just need so much power. Oh, it's so laggy, dude. Oh, hey, wow, we actually got multiculturalism somehow. Okay, that's pretty nice. I'm not sure how we did that, but we did it. I need to probably remove this tax, actually. We'll tax fine art instead. We'll shift the taxes to the rich. Can we move to, like, this? No. Communism? No. Okay, we're just like a full-on democratic republic, which is honestly completely fine. We should probably get some workers' rights, though. Wondering about social security. We're probably fine on social security, actually. I would like to ban child labor and negotiate with the armed forces for this and get some political concessions. How much political concession have we given them at this point? Frick, man, what is this first? Okay, so we can go for side, scraper side. We can also try to buy Suez. What's it called again? Like Sinai. Can we honestly want fine art? Ooh, they want fine art. Do bullets too? We can give you investment, right? No? I won't even sell my... wood. Well, that... no, frick. It's still too high. I need to pay them. I don't have a lot of money. I don't have a liquid cash right now. We'll just have to wait a little bit. Companies. Oh, we do have prestige food, by the way. In fact, we're number 1. Formation speed. That puts my military at upgrade all unit button. And there we go. Easy peasy. Man, if we had this tech a bit earlier, the Russians would have been super duper dead. Jover for them. Can't buy up the stuff owned by Russia, sadly. I'm in Finland. Finland got their independence. What happened here? Hey. Wait, do I need to embargo Spain? Okay, we'll declare our rivalry embargo then, I guess. Austria and Italy are fighting. And the Ottomans are... Oh no, that's Egypt on one side. I negotiate with someone before this explodes. That's stupid. Sure, light industries. A lot of light industries. Okay, so we have a bit of time now because we're approaching the end of the... Oh, what is this? Society of Progress. Come on, people. Who's been supporting this? Armed forces and the petty bourgeoisie. Really? What's the trade union doing? Freaking useless. This is your law! This is your law! This is supposed to be your law! Ow. Yeah, laddie. Oh, hello. %. What are we doing against the French? There's a lot of wars going on here. Who's siding what side? I'll make my demands towards the end. What counts as light industries? Food, tooling. Wow, the Kazakh people are moving in. Lol. Uzbekia. Here? I'm surprised I actually got multiculturalism. I like a weird blend of like progression. Kind of unique this playthrough. I had a lot of fun so far, despite all its ups and downs. Oh, my population growth is going kaboomy. We need to build more construction. Can we support more though? Oh, it hit the end. Well, that's that.
Do we dick around? What to do?
Let me create a poll while I... Let me create a poll. I'm gonna create a 10-minute poll. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break, stretch, put away some stuff, and then see what's going on. Alright, give me a bit. I'll be back in whenever that poll is done, I guess. I'll be back whenever that is done. If you want to suggest something, vote for something else, do suggest it in chat. If not, I don't know. I'll be very confused. Yeah, okay, I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Very quiet. So, I guess I just chill for a little bit, wait for the polls to finish. So, feel like, given the current level of participation in voting, going on. Okay, I'm gonna chew on some dried mangoes. Nibble, I guess. Try to make it last. Delicious. New playthrough. One vote. Seems a little rigged. This is really all we got? Big sad. Alright, well. Let me hit continue playing and just put a save here just in case. What? Duh. I will save as Iran. And then we will exit game and I don't know, anyone want to pick a country for me? You want to try China? It's like the one country that doesn't need immigration, really. At least not external immigration. They don't need internal immigration. But like playing as China, you don't need external immigration. Alright. I'm gonna pull up a randomizer. Seems like chat's very dead. Void's probably tending to his cat. Phrase probably just chilling until Path of Exile drops, so. Where's everyone else, though? Let me pull up a wheel. Who do we play as? Do we play some Apex? What's this loyalties grace period? You know, there's something actually I want to get. There's a mod I want to get. I saw it earlier in the Steam Workshop. It's just gonna make power blocks a little less cringe to work with. So I'm gonna get that. Hold up. Close this game real quick. I hit the workshop. This power block expanded. Oh, what's this? More pictures on this? All power blocks get 4 principal slots. Let's go. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Okay, let's subscribe. Let's go boot up Victoria 3 again. We've got it downloaded. What are we looking at? Initial playset. Okay. Wait, hold up. What? What version are we on? Frick, Steam is blocking it. Oh, this is probably fine. Probably fine. So what's our opening move? Nagasaki China trade is hilarious. Investment right and trade privileges in exchange for guaranteeing my independence. I don't even owe you an obligation. How about that? And I'll sell you some stuff. Perfect. I uncheck this one then and like just sell more stuff. Like porcelain. Perfect. And just like sell all the cash crops. That chance seems pretty nice. And we'll also draft a treaty with them. Got to build some stuff. That's a research. I'm gonna grab empiricism first. Probably stock exchange because that's really freaking big. Then we'll go straight for railways. We will start just building out like this stuff. We can probably raise taxes. I'll keep it low for now. Tax services. We cannot integrate things, but we can probably just start government admin buildings. That for now. Okay, so we'll unpause. Also, might need to like redo my army comp, but okay, we got that. We'll draft a treaty with Russia. We'll give them investment rights and trade privileges in exchange for guaranteeing my independence also. And then we will also sell goods to them. What do they want? Sugar, tea? We'll give you tea. And good transfer. How about sugar also? No, dyes. We'll give them dyes. Oh. Okay, perfect. And then next step is to demand this back. I'll give you investment rights, privileges, obligation, and their assistance and everything. Don't wanna. I pull out of this treaty. Infamy 20 years. Oh, but that will hurt. What we want to do is actually... We just want to buy it back, I think. We just want to buy back Macau. We'll give them everything they asked for. Maybe we'll just do it later. I don't find Macau to be super duper. Want infrastructure? I think we mostly rely on like. How's our trade anyways? Exporting. We're exporting a bunch of tea. Exporting opium. Maybe we want to just have trade. I don't know. I think we start with internal though, just because we want infrastructure. Start with internal. Can form power block. Oh, why can't I not do that? Stop at me. I'm forming a power block. I have a modifier preventing me from doing this. On day one. Why? Whatever. Big mean. Very rude. Okay, so I am guaranteed with these clowns. Oh, I forgot to make it 5 years. Frick, whatever. I mean 10 years, 25 years. Apparently we're starving for groceries already. Of 16 armies? Okay, we'll just... We might have to restart this one if we get decked on by the British. We just start with making them a tributary. That's an opening move. And we'll set all three to go. Hopefully this war will be over before anything else. We'll add humiliation to Dynam, and that should make it so that we might just back down. Really hoping they will. Meantime, I'm just gonna like queue up all this conscripts. You can like move these around later, but having these conscripts is good for now. And more terrifying. Alright, no one can join, so go back now. Perfect. Can't form a power block yet. That's fine. The admin thing and then start building more construction. I know what do we want to do. Oh, we're just building freaking opium. We ban opium. Oh frick, we can't privatize anything. Because Britain will buy it up. Because you no longer need like 10 subjects, it's perfect. Like 10 people in your power block too to maintain it. At max power, I can just like annex everyone and not have subjects. Which is super duper good. I'm gonna go up to here, I think. On construction, and then maybe up it up to like medium tax. And then we're gonna start building stuff like apparently. We're also gonna start coal and iron. So the deal with playing with China, if I remember correctly, is you just wanna pull all this crap out as fast as you can. And then pray the investors will invest in it. You know what, we'll just... You actually want to use your authority to tax as hard as you can without raising taxes above medium, because China will explode if you do that. Let's just do all the research stuff first real quick. Or all the starting resource stuff anyways. And then we will also start working on integrating the states that are not currently integrated. Burma already got eaten by Britain, which is crazy. Frick. Sure. We'll just hire a couple, I guess. That's actually good, so we're just gonna promote him. Tender and meticulous. Good. We don't want to change the thing. We're just gonna tax tea. We'll tax opium. What else can we tax? Transportation? Why do we even have transportation? That's so weird. Right. A little harder than I'd like, but I'm going to be under the assumption that China, with all its construction glory, will just build it all super fast. I'm already leading good producer of like many things. Yes, so we want to... I think we want to move my capital here, actually. Could just keep it in Beijing, but... I'm thinking market capital should be here, first of all. And then the capital can just be like also here, I guess. A bit awkward trying to defend this against the British though if they invade it. Maybe we'll just leave the capital here. What are the benefits of a capital anyways? Plus 5% trade advantage. What about market capital? I don't think that stacks, does it? Capital and market capital stack? Vic 34. That's information, population, migration, attraction for... Two standard living? That's nothing to do much. This is a 3-year-old thing. Capital. Yeah, the reason why I chose Suzhou is because it has like both natural harbor and the Yangtze River, making it like giga OP. Shaanxi here is also not too bad for... Kind of want to move my capital to Suzhou. But like... This is not a bad second place. The mappy here is already pretty fucking good. 70%. Do we just need to improve relationships with this idiot? We'll just make it up to 4, I guess. Sugar being expensive was not on my bucket list. Treaties. Oh, we're losing money on treaties right now. Frick. Because like fruit is expensive. It probably will normalize as we build. Bro, what's up with all these opium plantations? We also need to build tools and stuff. Remember correctly, there's a couple places which are good for tools. And really good for tools, not just good. They're mostly in northern China in this province here. Oh, we already have the tech for steel mills? What the frick? And because of the way China's a very backwards nation, you want to be decentralized. Quite decentralized, in fact. Your industries. I'm gonna disperse those industries a little bit. For now, Suzhou won't have much other than probably a bunch of trade centers. Frick. Wait, so this place is just kind of boned? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have moved my market capital. Like, say, state transfer. Oh, can we get anything? I want that. All this. How about that? Declaration of mine. Okay. Declaration of mine capital. What the frick? Okay, whatever. They're still giving me money though for 94. That's hilarious. Thanks. Love it, Portugal. Keep doing that. Can you build some, I don't know, fruit orchards? Seems we have shortages or something? What's going on here? Yeah, we have shortages of tools, let's see. That will be fixed shortly. And then our construction sector should become a little more efficient. Meantime, I may need to build a couple more government admin buildings with more infrastructure, so we'll just do that. Like that, I guess. Frick. We can't really trade that hard, yeah, so that's why we need to rely on internal trade, I see. Okay, we got stock exchange, perfect. Do that. What can we do? Go for dedicated police force. That's kind of expensive though. I would like to go for this. Professional troops. I don't think we can get rid of serfdom yet. Oh, getting homesteading this early on would be kind of strong. Oh, you know what we need? We need romanticism for agrarianism. Grab that, I guess, since this is almost done anyways. And then getting agrarianism would get me off traditionalism, which is freaking huge. we'll reform the government a little bit to get the armed forces in here. They're not very relevant, but they do support this, which is very big. And there's not a lot of pushback from the landowners yet. So that's good. And we don't have slavery to worry about in this particular playthrough, so thank goodness for that. It appears we can also queue up, like, maybe more. Construction. So we'll just queue up any more. As we build more tools. We're going to become the leading producer of tools also, I guess, at this point. Ow. We got. Do I give them... This should allow me to safely modernize without having to pick a fight with anyone. Funny enough, I do not get the opium thing. We just not get the opium thing? Did I screw up? Or is that just a good thing? Because... What's the trigger condition anyways? We start with people addicted to opium, no? Oh yeah, we do. Okay, so what is this? Has not received primary obsession. Yep. More than 5 million population. Does not have free trade. I'm not getting the opium event. Did I screw up? I'm not sure why we're not getting it, but... Maybe it's fine. Actually not sure why, but like... Oh, it failed. Can we get rid of Canton system? How much would this piss off people by? A lot. How about tenant farmers? Give some concessions to the military. They'll throw their weight into this. Oh my.
massive demand. What's going on? Why is there a shortage? Oh, people are just craving this shit because it's China. Well, you know what? Understandable. Kinda does make sense. We start building universities. You cannot own a human being, bitch. Okay, we'll put like one university. We're gonna piss off these guys a little bit. It's a bit annoying, but it's better than pissing off the landowners anymore. We already have. Perfect, we have tenant farmers now. Do we just decrease the autonomy of Korea to a vassal? Oh no, don't do that. Two amendments. Oh, cool. I would like to run one of these, but the problem with running institutions is frick. Don't want to actually touch that. Not yet. We do actually want to run police though, so maybe it's worth it to just. France really wants me now. I'm guaranteed by both like and Russia, so like it's probably fine. Unfulfilled treaty obligations. Oh, Britain just kind of like noped out of that, huh? We can actually go for maybe Arianism. Who's supporting it? Can I get the rural folk in the government? Yes, I can. It won't even hurt that much, so we will go for that, and no one will stop me. Once again, we will give concessions. I guess we'll get a pro-Britain lobby. Why not? I've never had an issue where they're like, oh yeah, the Opium Wars, never heard of it. What the frick? That's new. I mean, that works. I'll take it. We're actually out of infamy, so we want to like just make this subject. I think Russia will intervene, right? Yeah, Russia will not intervene, so perfect. We'll just... Okay, you've declared me as a rival. I will declare you as a rival, bitch. On like, wow, very backwards. We will go for army reserves in this next. Force the issue through, dude. Who cares about them?
My goal is to snipe Persia, then block off Russia, completing the Central Asian journey. Oh shit. Frick. I can get a decent amount, but it costs me. But we need some lead, don't we? So, oh, let's build up our domestic lead mines. See. Okay, Kokan has been. I think we can like trade states. We trade like. I don't really care for Sidria. I would like the rest of. Oh no, I already have Kyrgyzstan. So buy it. Just buy this for Sidria. Well, that's maybe offered that quite a bit. I desire that quite a bit. So. I'll wait for my infamy to go down before I go and do anything funny. You want M2 for rubber later? Britain has much to teach us. Are we? Does the game think we're just Japan or some shit? Just the opium crisis to trigger though, but it's whatever. I think it's. Oh, you know what? It can't trigger because I gave them freaking foreign investment rights. So we'll just like remove that in like 25 years and it'll be fine. By then we should be strong enough to. We should have modernized the country to a certain extent anyways. Always spread the word and get people to migrate over. Thank you, thank you. We need to tax some things harder. We don't have enough bureaucracy, that's why. I can't really privatize safely without like Russia and Britain buying up my country. Need to build. I don't know why fruits is so expensive in my country. That's pretty funny actually. But my first company will probably be a canned food company. I'm not actually sure if we need it, all things considered. We have agrarianism now, and oh frick my frickity frick. We're gonna up the tax rate a little bit and not expand until we fix that bureaucracy issue. Frickity frick. We get rid of this isolationism. No one wants to support it. Industrialist is too weak right now. Okay, frick. Frickity frick. Let's go for professional army. Anything that doesn't affect our bureaucracy cost any worse. It's good. What can we do? 10, 50. So probably want a society see tech on trees, colonization, banking, and that. Then we want joint stock company after that, I think. Go from there. We'll just. In the meantime, we need to keep decentralizing our. Just build some bureaucrats over there. Hope a little bit. fragile unity. So I need to get recognition. We do that. We currently have no progress. Isolated and no. Need to get education going, and to do that we need to get rid of serfdom, which we already have. Excellent. So we need to figure out what public schools are, and to do that we need the industrialist, who are currently marginalized and probably will be for a while. Frick. We say I don't want to give them political. Oh, that's not good. You know what? We'll just roll back a little bit. Don't mind me cheating a little bit. A little bit of a tiki here. Go back in time. Oh. Wow, there's like no resources here. Because the better half is in Russian control. I think we want to annex this country next. Perfect. We'll just get this. Probably lower taxes actually in that case. Just building a lot of crops right now, which is kind of nice famine. Not much I can do about it at this current moment, though. I'll just, I guess, frick. Oh wow, Russia's just straight up losing. LMAO. Incompetent. Why couldn't they be this incompetent when I was playing as Persia, bro? I mean, Russia's still my neighbor, so. Russia's just such a big country, they're kind of a threat. Oh, what the fuck happened to Prussia? I guess we won't be seeing Germany this time around. Their current performance. What's going on here with agrarianism? It's just like better, so what's Suzo's market access at this point? 95. Frick, man. Whoa, that's crazy. But I can put whatever the hell I want in this province now. Right? It's like a 95, so Who's still a thing yet? I'll just put like every industry here and eventually move my capital here, I think. A reason not to have my capital here? Other than the fact that the population here is not as big as certain other states. It's like kind of thick here. It's like the ideal capital right now. I need to rush some of these first. Is that 30? Okay, shit. Okay, professional army seems to be passing, which is good. Cannot exempt you from service. We can exempt you from service. Also exempt you from service. Where are the people migrating to? Here? For the reason why, I do not know. To eventually move to Seoul. Still a bit short, huh? Why we only have 2 for some of these stages? Let's see. Bergsa. Secular. Weaken the church. Strengthen the literati. I need a university here. Or you need... I have one, but like... struggling a little bit. With employment. What point? Okay, so how much of our national revenue do we want to commit to construction right now? 50%? Let's put it at like 80%, so like 400k. Let's aim for 400k. Okay, we're up to 300k and we can no longer sustain it. Don't forget, we also have like temporary national revenue, but like I'm not factoring that in. Reason is I just want more construction, but maybe we just go straight to it. Maybe we should just go straight to innovation cap. How much does this make? 1? It needs to make like 20 anyway, so. Okay, let's make a couple first. Yeah, that's good enough. That's like 80% of China has at least one level of university. Help with my tech a little bit. Always let them go, I guess. plugged, if I remember correctly. When are they gonna rework China? They really need to rework China, huh? Let's all go to sub 2 infamy. That way we won't go above 25, which is pretty big. It's actually pretty big if you have vassals. Go above 25, you kind of get like all these hissy fit stuff, so. Bum, 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 bum. Also, I need more government admin buildings. I just keep building it in Suzhou. What's this? What were you doing with me? Oh shit. Okay, never mind. I'm supposed to help Portugal with this. Frick. Sure, I'll send some troops over. I'll send some peasants over. I'm a great ally. They'll be there in 3 months. 4 months almost. They'll be there in 4 months. See you folks in a bit. Have I figured out steel yet? Almost. So I'll just put like a steel factory here too. Here too. Steel. I'll start making some steel factories. The places that's great for it. Because you really only need like 1 level of each to like have the full bonus. You might as well just like start spamming the shit out. Like this part of Manchuria is just loaded in resources, huh? Freaking loaded. That was Mongolia. Who did? Got like most of my industrial belt. And when we need paper, I'll figure that shit out. We're coming over. I'm coming, Portugal. Please don't lose. Oh, they're losing. Oh, they're losing. Come on, Portugal. The Koreans are coming too, apparently. I'm coming with my peasants. I'm coming. I'm here. My peasants are here. I could just drown them in bodies, but I feel like that's just stupid. A little bit funnier. I go for frontier colonization. Dynam. Eventually, probably, but not yet. I think once we fix our bureaucracy, I want to go for no dedicated police first. That would be a big stability of my country. Oh, really? You have like 84 financial districts. The Russian-American company just buying up everything. East India company also buying up everything. It's fine. We need wood anyway, so it's fine. Groceries are still quite short, though. Keep building more, I guess.
thing to do at this moment. Do we just speed it up? But I'm worried about the stability of this game. You just taking my peasants to go die with you? Okay, sure, whatever. Woohoo! Let's go upgrade all my units. This can't possibly go wrong. What does Iams Industry even need, anyways? Iron, hardwood, steel later on though, so like you generally want it to be in like a couple key places. We're gonna have like 3 separate places for Iams Industry just in case. Also, why do we have demand for freaking cannons? It's kind of silly. So silly. Oh. We're losing money still. It may be time to prioritize a bit more of the bureaucratic buildings. Oh. Thank you for the raid, Ember Kitty. How you doing? Oh, I probably should update my title. I just realized we already finished the Persian playthrough. we were playing as Persia, but I've already finished it. How it was your stream, Ember Kitty? Give me a second. Let me give you a shout out first, and then I'll update the title. Is this plantation economy? Plantation economy? Currently, I guess. I'm trying to industrialize, but let's just say the landowners have a different plan. The Russians apparently want to invest in art. The Russians want to invest in art. He's a creature. Yes, Levinson is a very, very strange creature. Let's see. Let me update the title real quick after I give you a shout out. Oh my god, I'm getting distracted. Eternal. I kind of want to be self-sufficient. Also, at some point, I think you just produce so much food. Food is hard to make money off of.
Ember
Like,
Kitty, I became
pretty
a familiar.
hard, other than opium, I guess. Like cash crops, I guess. It's hard to make money off of food. I find like. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Hold up. Oh, I'm typing very slowly. Give me a second. I have a very quiet chat today, though. But thank you for the raid. Much, and thank you for the follow too. Welcome to the family. And let me go update the title real quick. Arg. If you don't have a bajillion pops. That's true, we do have a bajillion pops. But right off the bat, for some reason, they're already craving canned food. I don't know if they changed something, but we just... Like, we started with a shortage on canned food as soon as I unpaused. Which is kind of nice, because I've been just spamming this out for, you know, the last 10 years and good chunk of my GDP growth. Also, I don't know why, but we haven't triggered the opium wars. So we're just kind of vibing and best friends with both Russia and Britain, and I'm not sure what's going on. We bought Macau back from the Portuguese. It's been a bit of a strange game. I'm not used to having such smooth playthroughs. Russia, like I was playing as Persia earlier, right? And it was just rough. Everything that can go wrong went wrong. I was stuck in like 2 10-year-plus wars. Alright, playing as China now. Alright. Corrected my title a little bit, so we're no longer trying to restore the Achaemenid Empire, because I think we did that already. Mostly. I think we missed a bit of Anatolia, but we got most of it. We got most of it, so I think that's... I think that's close enough. We do need some guns because we just upgraded to light infantry and that is causing some shortages, I think. And actually part of the reason why it's costing me so much. Oh, right. What was I gonna do? Work on bureaucracy buildings, right. I need to also fix my bureaucracy shortage. We have a massive deficit on that because we have already gotten off traditionalism and gone to agrarianism. So that's another point for your favorite plantation economy, at least for now. Land and voting runs stuck giga powerful landowners. Yeah, you see, if it was just a church, I could probably be okay with landowners or like land and voting. But the problem is you really don't want the landowners. They support some very backwards laws. In most countries, landowners are just really bad, except for maybe. Actually, I'm wondering. Doesn't Germany have like a unique landowner to some extent? Landowner bus bad? Sort of? They're kind of irrelevant. I guess influence is nice if you're playing a very diplomatic game. But like, I don't know, I just conquer people? Maybe I'm just not diplomatic enough, you know? I'm just like, why go for this when you could just eat them and then not spend influence? You could just eat them and then you don't have to deal with them. You know, you don't have to make peace deals with people when you could just eat the people. Do we just? I don't know, okay, we got a theocrat now, whatever. Are we winning? Are we losing? I'm not even sure. Helps infamy decay. Yeah, but my infamy decay is already maxed. Generally speaking, I usually have enough. You can just rival people too. So like it's maybe like super good giga late game if you're playing single player and you're already like conquered half the world and you don't have anyone you can rival. I would say maybe that's a weird edge case. It's also pretty nice early game when you just want influence, I guess, to make deals with people, but after a while, you kind of just settle into a rhythm where you have enough influence. Oh, actually, I've been at peace for too long. Whoopsies. Like, oh, can I do this? I'm kind of worried Russia will intervene, but I'm gonna pray Russia doesn't intervene. Oh, we're out of generals for all our big armies. That's also awkward. This army is actually just here to inflate my numbers so the AI doesn't want to mess with me. Oh no, some of my bordered banners are like Jaded. Also, we have like spare infantry now. Where'd you come from? We have like 3 of you guys here. Send them off to the front line against the Portuguese. I'm also like very lazy at war. Also, I'm not sure what the hell this is. This is the fun. Declaration of Mine. I'm not sure why it was named that, but it is. We just got this capital mine. I'm not sure why this happened. It just happened when I signed that. That was the peace deal. That was the deal I used to buy Macau from back. I bought Macau back. So normally what I do is I threaten war, but I wasn't allowed to do that. And normally I also just like release Western Guangdong or whatever, the Eastern Guangdong as an like, oh no, I just released this 3 states as an independent subject. Oh no, not as an independent, just as a subject. And then that just ends the Opium War in my favor. I just auto win the Opium War when Britain demands land. So like, you know, that's the cheese strat I usually do, and you usually need subjects anyways to make power block viable, but I just recently installed a mod because I'm too freaking lazy to get 10 subjects time and time again. So now you just have all 4 slots unlocked right off the bat. It's a bit of a cheese move, but like, whatever. I am lazy and I will admit it. Is it a little bit unbalanced? Probably, but I think it's worth my sanity. The imba is worth my sanity, folks. Alright, so we're just gonna like bully this guy.
What's up with you? Oh, frick, this general just jedited while I wasn't looking. We get like a non-stinky scholar official dude here. Anyone? Do we have any available? No. Okay, frick. Fine, we've got like way better troops now. And once that's sorted out, perfect. Next stop is guns. We want to produce a couple. Probably. I'll make some here too. I'm just like decentralizing everything, I think. I've discovered that this is the single most OP province in all of China, though. By the way, I don't know if anyone's noticed this, but this is like the single most OP province in all of China. You get out of traditionalism, immediately you have 95% market access. Like, what is this? This is crazy. If I can start trading, like, this is my... I've moved my market capital here, but like, I'm also thinking of moving my capital here once I have enough bureaucracy for that. Alright. I may need to declare an interest in Persia? No, we're good. China's looking kind of thick, no? So we're gonna start also damaging relationship with this cloud. We have to expel it. They've made it so it's cheaper to expel, which is very nice. It's only 2.5. It used to be 10. I don't know when they made that change, but that's amazing. I love it. We're out of paper. Frick. We can also make gold mines. Frick. Ah! There's too many things! Okay, so what we want to do is make one of each sulfur mine first. Because this is China and you don't do things at one at a time. You just bulk build. You leverage your massive size and just go like, woohoo! Numbers go brr, and then you go. Okay, so what do? We can tax harder, I think. We're just gonna tax harder. I'm gonna tax everything I can that won't hurt too badly. And then we're gonna make more of these upgrade to iron frame building. I want paper. So paper mills usually want to go on places with sulfur and wood. And since wood is pretty much everywhere, you're probably fine. Except for here. Wow, okay, there's no wood here. LMAO. And this one province can also have everything, so we can just do that. Anywhere where there's at least one wood and one paper, I mean, one wood and one sulfur, you want to put paper, I think. Or it's worth putting paper, because you get the throughput bonus. Or something like that. From having... Oh, is it not throughput bonus? Maybe it's just the cost. It's just the price setting, I see. Oh, maybe then, maybe it's not so good. Oh, whatever. It's... it's fine. Sulfur. Place can also use paper. And apparently here? No. Did we put paper here already? No, we have not. Okay, let's put a paper mill here. Place can also run a paper mill. Perfect. Any other places with sulfur in China? Really? Oh, we have less paper than I thought. Our goal is to eat Persia before anyone else does, so we can, you know, get the oil in Persia and maybe eventually betray Russia for Baku so we can get even more oil. Japan kindly rivaled themselves towards us. I'm not sure why they did that when we had a nice trade deal going on, but you know, I'm not scared. I'm not scared. They should be scared. I have like almost 10 times their GDP and more than 10 times their population. You should be afraid, buddy. I've got line infantry already. You can't just navally invade me anymore. We're out of paper pretty badly though, so that's pretty rough. Okay, I'm out of water, so forgive me. I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go and put away some stuff, get some more water, use the bathroom and all that, stretch my legs. Maybe you guys should do the same too. Ugh. All right, give me like 5 minutes. Okay, I have returned frozen AFK. I just said I wanted to get a water and use the bathroom and all that. I'm back though. Streamer frozen. We do need to build more stuff. Oh. If I up taxes, I can construct harder. Problem is constructing harder is expensive. Just a little bit harder. Not too much harder, but just a little bit. Oh. Oh, wait, my sweater just exploded. My sweater just exploded. What is this? What happened? Stitch that back on. You can stitch this back on? Tragic. How am I supposed to put this back in? Okay, well. Did he? Hey, Void, welcome back. Yeah, winning, son. Who even needs artillery? 2 from barracks and... Okay, I see. We just go speed 5? I feel like speed 5's too fast though. I don't like speed 5. I feel like nothing's happening right now. We're just waiting for infamy to tick down so we can eat another bit of probably Kiva, Kunz, Herat, one of these 3. And once we annex one of our subjects. Over shortage, that's like, is that even possible? I've got so much stuff. Like freaking China. And China, dude. I'm freaking China and we're still running out of stuff. How do we proc the opium wars? I need to like aggro Britain a little bit. Hmm. Ba-bum. What do you got? Our education is going up very slowly. Going up. What do we do now? We stall on the university tech? Whatever. You know what? We can build even harder. What's this? We're making money. Just construct even harder. So we're not making money. There we go. We're not making money. Perfect. Now it's down to 34 months. Woohoo! Cries a little bit inside, actually. See. Sure. I don't really want them to do that, but like whatever. Oh freaking now we're short on iron. We're not mass building iron? I guess we're not mass building hard enough. We're short on iron. I look away for a minute. Boop, we're short on iron. What even? And so what do we do about iron? Ah, private mines. Perfect. Do we just annex this guy? A lot of infamy. I really want more subjects. Maybe at most 2 at a time. Oh, everyone's gone. I've noticed that like Twitch is very aggressive in calling like lurkers these days. Once again, like why are they doing that? Why can't people just lurk in peace in my chat? Hmm. Money and iron is a problem. Right, I forgot how good that tech is for me because it just prints money because of how big my base economy is. Instantly went from, I'm losing money to, oh, I'm filthy rich once again. I'm gonna get rid of agrarianism at some point. We just run dedicated police. I think we just run dedicated police. Try to pass that. Can we negotiate with rural folk? That's probably not worth it. If it's just a 1% stall. Oh, look at that. We need steel now. Frick. Still making steel? I don't want to go into debt yet. We're just gonna slowly keep upping our construction. Like, this is like how much construction we had like 80 years into Game of Persia. The power difference is nuts. Okay, they're not. No, we don't need to. I'll just annex this guy, I think. Are you aloof? Can we make this less aloof? Can we make you less aloof? Also, another thing. Can I get rid of isolationism? How do I do this? Industrialist, 1.5%. So we just need more capitalists. The problem with capitalism is we are still selling out our country, huh? What's this? Frontier colonization? Really? You want that? I mean, sure. There's not much colonizing we can do, though. Like, sure. That does mean we need to make even more that's kind of annoying. Can we get railways yet? Okay, we're gonna need to set up motors buildings too. You could have glass here, actually. China's so big you can just build anywhere. Make for
materials. You just build anywhere you like. Whoops. Is that coal and iron? No. Southern Turkestan. We got most of estates. I don't want to annex this guy. 1% chance, really? Just fight this. Annexing Korea is kind of worth it. Okay, let's quickly build some more admin buildings. Places with enough infrastructure to support more. How many Pokemons are you at now, Void? Got a lot of them yet? Got another sulfur shortage. We're not building that shit. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, there we go. Easy peasy. Okay. I think we're just gonna 1% chance. I will fail. Oh hey, congratulations on your Pokemon. We'll just do that, I guess. Yeah. These 5 extra. I don't know why this particular army gets all of them, but oh, we're showing guns again. Playing China is just queuing up like hundreds of buildings at any given time. That was your 50th Pokemon. Ooh, nice. Congratulations. It's so funny playing as China, I think. Like, China just doesn't fucking make sense as a country in these games. Like, it's just, you just can't simulate it because it's too fucking big. I already thought about what you're gonna do on Friday? No, I have not even looked at the build recommendations yet. I was just gonna wing it like on Thursday night.
Or anything particular build you want to see me play as? Give me like a short list maybe, and I can pick from those.
Do RF again? I mean, that is old reliable, I suppose. RF is old reliable. I'm just gonna eat Korea. Sorry, Korea fans, but
We're gonna just make everything one big blob. I think that's my plan here. Did a miner last time. I did a miner once upon a time. Traps? Did they? Actually, let me rephrase my question. What's new in this league? Did they update anything? Like any builds, any playstyles, get any like cool stuff? Or is it just like doo-doo? Because I would love to play ice traps if traps are good, in a good position, right? If traps are in a good position, I would love to play that. Why is tobacco like freaking... I would love to play ice traps. I have an MTX for that from way back. It's an old one, but I love ice traps. Yeah, me too. You see, I just heard there is update, but I have no freaking clue what's in the update. I have no freaking clue. Whatever, morally correct. RF did not suffer too much, but we've done so much RF. There's too much RF. RF is like the old reliable, you know, but like you do it too much, it just gets boring. I want to do something different. Yeah. No, I'm not saying you are. It's like RF is probably always going to work. I don't think GGG will ever nerf RF too hard. Just because of how, like, you know, like RF is just appeals to the niche of the old people gamer who don't want to sweat too hard pretty nicely. They'll just make it so it's never like #1, but like they'll always be a viable skill, I think. That's like their intended goal for RF. Chance to 10% but half the damage. So it's a bit more consistent, but the DPS is lower. Yes. Doesn't that just make it better against big pack but works single target? Which is, you know, like RF already struggles against single target, I guess, but like, eh. Win some, you lose some. Put like paper here. We can also put paper here, actually. Toxic sewer is dead. Oh, the Giga nerfed it, or did they just remove it from the map? Bit more consistent, the damage. It's less bursty. So it's probably better for just mobbing, but definitely worse for like things. But if Toxic Sewer is dead anyways, then, you know, like seeing a note from Punks. Big sad. Running Toxic Sewer with stack deck farming was quite a joy, I will say, in that particular league. You think they ever made Cyclone good again? I kind of just want to do a brain dead melee build, and Cyclone and Flicker Strike are always fun. Always like those two builds. There's a certain class of melee, but apparently didn't they like buff currency? I remember seeing something about buffing currency, so there is that, I guess. Oh, I have a navy. I completely forget I have a navy as China. Like, China's one of those weird countries that actually do start with a navy, but it's like it's so shit that you don't even bother with it. I think we have a navy, quote unquote. Are you ever gonna use it? Probably not.
Steel production still looking a little rough. Always in 7 days. Perfect. Is there a patch note somewhere from GGG yet? Or am I like just rolling? Happened? Oh, that's fine, whatever. Smelling something funny, so I'm kind of worried. Wow, that particular province is... Wow. Start with the... Anything under... Okay, I smell something burning. Hold up. I'm not hallucinating. It better not be my computer. Hold up. Okay. Just... we have this. Okay, I will look into that. Give me a second. I will... I'm gonna go check upstairs and make sure it's not someone cooking and like just failing really hard at cooking when I smell the burning. Or like the house is on fire or some shit. But I will be back in just a minute. Maybe a few more. Okay, I'm back. There is nothing on fire. Opium and imports all the food. Here's the funny problem. We can't actually do that if we stick to a plantation maxing because we'll never get enough clout to get out of isolationism. Like, I don't think I can get out of isolationism without industrializing to getting... Like, we need to get the industrialist in power to get rid of isolationism. If not, we have a literal cap on our trade capacity, as in we can't have more than 50. So we're already maximized our trade. We cannot trade any harder until we do this. This? Just get more opium. Okay. This is worth it, I think. I mean, to make more hand pops, we need to industrialize to increase standard of living so that people actually... Like... It boils down to getting rid of the landowners first if you want a plantation max. But to get rid of the landowners, you're not plantation maxing. At least it's China. Because I can't export this opium. You see? The problem is I cannot export my opium or consume it without, like, changing up the economics of my country in a way that would no longer make plantation maxing, like, worth it. That's the problem we're running into here, Livingston. Slavery as Qing? No. That will make things even worse, sir. That will make things even worse. I'm pretty sure. France really wants to eat me, which is very funny. Dang, they want to just eat everything. This from Japan? We could eventually. The thing is, we need a boat for that. Like, if I say conquer state here, they actually have enough troops to, like, fend me off. I'm pretty sure they're on, like, land. Maybe not. Oh yeah, they're on line infantry, so I don't actually have a tech advantage on them. So the only way to do that is just flood the mainland Japan with, like, my overwhelming number of soldiers. But I need boats for that. And I don't have many boats. Not enough. I need at least 100 boats. Not hard. That or I get a tech advantage. But I don't have 100 boats, so... Or a tech advantage. If anything, they might have a tech advantage on me. I don't know for how long. Because I don't know if they can spend that much on their techs. Unlike me, I can actually spend a lot on my tech. And if I don't have... But the thing is, I can't actually use all of that spending, so... I'm just mostly focused on GDP growth at this point. We keep pausing randomly. Why am I doing that? Okay. You have... Just make more unit. I have actually hit the cap right now. Until my people become smarter. We need education. Which once again, we need the industrialist. I'm telling you, we just need to industrialize. Until the industrialists become relevant, then we pop them into the government. I'm telling you, once we industrialize, half of your dreams actually become possible. The problem is there's also very little value in pursuing your dreams at that point. You know? It's a bit of a catch-22 once again. Like, we're just kind of stuck in a weird loop of, because we don't have industrialists, we cannot do X. But because, you know? But because we don't have industrialists, we cannot make industrialists. It's a weird loop. The pops actually are already addicted to opium, or at least my pops are. Han just starts with opium addiction. So it's kind of a problem. The main reason why I want to trigger opium more is because you can get rid of that from your domestic pops. That way you can save your opium for the military rather than the people. You know, get the troops addicted to drugs, not the people. Is that evil? Maybe. Evil empire things. We need to keep the opium addiction. You'll actually run out of opium. Not even joking. I'm not even joking, but you will just not have enough opium. It's just simply not possible to have enough opium if you do. Because China has just too many people. What is this? Need more opium throughput. Don't. There is a cap to that, you know? You can only get so much of that. Oh, hey, we can go for per capita somehow. But I think we lose money on per capita still. Yeah, we're kind of very backwards. Per capita actually makes us lose money. You believe that? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Am I still losing democracy though? Oh, because these guys are not employed yet. Fine. Whatever, we'll just make more. Need to employ people harder and faster. But these guys are authoritarian. What does that mean? oligarchy, single party state, secret police. Interesting. Need to increase tax rate a little bit. Rarely. It's only 17 for me to annex Vietnam. Hi. Interesting. Cambodia got independence from... Hi. It's fine. Want that state. Oh, hey. Just like select all my military and hit upgrade all. Oh, frick. The engine input. So many authoritarians, what the frick? Eh? You're stonksing? Look how many pages of construction we're already on. Fine. Only half a page. I lied. Investment right broken. You want peace? Sure, whatever. Armed Forces happy. Wow, the Armed Forces love me. That's good, by the way. We're restoring the Tang Empire at this point. Yes, the borders of the Tang Empire. Oh, we war with just this one guy. Not too bad. The Vietnamese army is helping me out. Woohoo! Maybe I'll exempt them from services. And just like... them. Oh, what the frick is this? I didn't want that extra bit of land, but okay. I guess now we do. Kabulistan. They love me. Don't do that. Don't like me. I'm trying to eat you. I'm trying to eat you, sir. I'd love to eat India eventually and just like get all the rubber that they can produce. Form a giant power block around here. Yeah, I want to lower my taxes. Because raising taxes is bad. Taxes. Expensive. Military is quite expensive. What should we be spending on military anyways? Frick, it's all government admin. Former admiral. What happened here? Broke. Lower taxes somehow. Foreign queues are just not constructing hard enough to justify. Okay, so hear me out. What if I started privatizing everything? So I don't privatize this yet. I plan on building some furnitures for this. So. Or maybe we do. I don't know. Oh, it's already privatized. Lol. I'll just privatize this stuff. Privatizing everything. I hope it doesn't get bought up by, like, Britain, though. We'll even privatize the guns. Is that a good idea? Probably not, but... Somehow have explosive factories. Not sure who built that, but thanks. We're gonna privatize everything. We'll privatize all the industrial sector stuff because I want financial districts. And I'm really hoping it's like domestic people buying it up, not like Russia and Britain. Electric. That's a cool Pokemon. Financial districts. Sure, why we have... Our academy is actually manor houses. Yeah, whatever. Coal mines. Maybe we also privatize the mineral wealth. How's wood? Is wood? Let's do it like this, and then maybe the privatization will buy up. Allow me to. Oh shit, Russia's just buying up stuff now. That's not good. You have want to watch a movie but have no idea what.
There was a movie I was thinking about the other day, but I completely forgot.
Not a very helpful answer. I was thinking about this movie, but then I completely forgot about it. It's like slipping my mind. I apologize. That trolling? A little bit. Who do we currently have? A traditionalist leader? This fucking clown. Can I exile his ass? Capital taxation yet? Wow. Like, our country is so fat and like full of peasants that we can't even like go per capita taxation and make money. Current state of the game. Okay, we're privatizing a lot though, so like we're actually building up cash reserves. Pretty good. Problem is, are we privatizing it to foreign owners or just like domestic owners? Because we really want financial districts to go up, down. Financial districts are going up pretty quickly. That's good. Do that, we can lower tax rates. Allowing me to fuel a bit more years of construction at this level without having to like raise taxes. Wonderful. Is it paused again? Pause. Just military assistance is what? 10% military good cost. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna withdraw. That's costing me too much money. I'm gonna withdraw once this is over because we have Portsmouth anyway, so. Treaties, 59k. We're losing money on treaties, so I'll withdraw from that too. I don't even have the option to make a single company at this point. I'll let you know when I can make a company, yeah? That. Oh no, we sold off another 0.1% of my country to foreigners. Frick. Oh. That sort of explains why. So we have 274 financial districts now. Are the freaking
People useful yet? Industrialists at 2.6. They're almost useful. Bit more of them. Oh wow, my cash reserve is actually filling up. Should build a little harder then. Apparently struggling to build railways. Which is crazy. I already have 6 railways, but apparently not enough. Here, we'll build like 5 more construction sectors here. I don't even have the option to make companies. Oh, we're losing it. Yeah, thank you. Nothing. Kind of foreign for me, so we just annex this guy. Why is it up to 22 now? Okay, well, we'll go down to like 2 infamy then. What's this guy? State's so small, it's not a problem. I think we can make like Vietnam like me a little more. Landowners interest group. Really interesting. So never go homesteading. Homesteading bad. Got it. Thanks for the heads up. Can you go interventionism? This is small. Hey, cool. Dope. And then if I can negotiate with the rural folk to... Hey, you know what? We will give you National Guards. New landowners? No, I really don't. The rural folk are a really bad group. The only difference is that rural folks are like the interest group, not the people, not the farmers. Rural folks, the interest group actually has good stuff. Like honest work and infrastructure is pretty nice. And pissing them off is actually painful. But like, they tend to support some really annoying laws combinations. Like national militia is like just, I don't think it's good. Funny enough, I think it's mostly because of this guy's authoritarian. But like by default, they don't support a lot of good laws. The only one they like is getting rid of serfdom, which is kind of like, you know, okay, I guess. So if we can get interventionism instead of agrarianism, that's going to be huge. Because that will make my capitalist even just a bit stronger. Apparently I need to spend even more money. Once I started privatizing, like my money just does not get spent fast enough. What? How are you failing with no one opposing this? My government is actually so incompetent. This is like a new level of incompetence. No one's trying to stop you and you're failing. No one's trying to stop you and you're failing. It's like actually magical. Honestly, China and Russia have enough states that's not even that bad. At least early game, but no. National militia is just not very good. Plus, we already got... the only reason why you would run it is if you can't get rid of, like... If you can't get professional army to get rid of peasant levy, then yeah, sure, why not, I guess. Because anything is better than peasant levies. Oh, hey, our first company. What do we want to run? Do we want to get precision tools? Actually, what does China have unique? The birth rate is always nice. But do we really want to run birth rate? Opium? What do we get? Pure opium. No, I don't want to run that. I will say, minus 10% radicals, it is pretty good. about this one? Mineral Guild. I have a lot of options here. I'm honestly thinking this or this. Ching. Vic 3. China. China. Unique companies. Wow, they don't have many unique companies.
Let's see.
Tech spread. Interesting. We actually have a unique military shipyards. That's kind of funny. You see what kind of ownership this is? Favored. Let me look at the list of flavored companies in, say, China. Does it say ownership type? No. Frick. I really could use that. Show bureaucrat. Okay, so ownership is full capitalist unless specifically noted otherwise. Oh, the page just reset. Why is that? Honey? Where's China? Page just reset. Now I'm just super confused. Where am I? There it is. So China has partial bureaucrat ownership. Interesting. Really? Let me duplicate this tab and go back to the generic companies. You see, basic companies are like partial aristocrat, which is kind of stinky. Oh, basic food is like partial aristocrat. Ew. Kind of a big nerf. Maybe we just don't do that one. Precision tool is kind of nice, I won't lie. I really like that, and it gives me 5% manufacturing throughput. We need a shit ton of tools. What does China have other than that? Canton porcelain. You get more prestige off that, which is cool. Oh, you know, we could also like just steal companies from, say, Korea. And there's Japan. Why is Japan not part of Asia? Oh, there it is. Doesn't Japan have historically one of the best ones? Yes, Kinkokan Sobe. So we want to take Kanzai from Japan. Anything in India? Because I'm kind of like thinking I want to go steal India from Britain eventually. So we do want to make a navy eventually. Okay, we're gonna go for prestige metalworks, I think. That or go for paper. Both is good. Weaving bureaus is also not so bad, huh? Is this a unique one to China, or is this just a generic one with a name? Oh. Give me silk, authority, and influence. It's not so bad. Prestige silk is kind of wacky, though, I think. I'm just gonna go for this. And then we're gonna give them industry rights of steel mill. Perfect. So this should let me industrialize even harder because... Yeah. Then we want to steal Kanzai from Japan. That's the key thing. We want to yoink Kanzai from Japan. To do that, we're going to need more boats. And also, like, organize our army a little bit to be actually competent. Because, while Japan's not the scariest enemy to fight in Victoria 3, I find them to be mostly incompetent. They are still big enough to be a problem, usually. Oh, hey, we're out of... Huh? What am I gonna play for? I will just declare neutrality on the ship. Go roll through, I guess. You, traditionalist. Oh? What just happened? Oh. Hey, cool. Ring just caused problems to me, somehow. Not sure why, but Opium Crisis just happened. Oh, frick. This is really bad, though. Wait, why is my infamy suddenly so high? Wait, why am I the untrustworthy country? Wait, hold up. Oh, I see. Okay, hold up. I can't declare neutrality on that. Hold up. Let me roll back a little bit. How long has this been? I see why. Let me just roll back to start February. Should be fine. Okay, okay, okay. But wasn't that a defensive pact? Why am I the one losing? I'm so confused. Okay. I'll just wait for that to be over for now. I'm not sure why that would be. Okay, whatever. It's fine. That would explain why my infamy just suddenly exploded out. Seems like a bug, though. Nope. Gold depleted. No. Oh yeah, we should probably start building gold mines. That'd be a good source of income. Sort by peasants. We can still build another 10 more, probably. Here. Well, Persia just got their ass beat by, That's a problem. I think we really need to go fight Russia now. Or soon. But we're gonna have to go through our decade of humiliation first. Hopefully it doesn't turn into a century of humiliation. That's an insane amount of infamy that they got. So we'll annex this guy and... Okay, well, they just accepted. Wow. So, and then we can just... my lights are flickering. We'll just colonize these 3 states. Our borders a little bit. Oh. You know, explosions will be less damaging in the future. Perfect. Just the way I want things to be. Anything here? There's like some coal mines, I guess.
Cool. Coal and iron? Wow. You'll be building steel, motors, tools, and maybe some guns too? Dang, we're so big, we don't even need to upgrade our colonial laws like institution. China's looking kind of thick. I want to annex this country. Oh, why is it so expensive to annex them? 45. I didn't withdraw anything, but like apparently I just randomly withdrew myself. So when's my agreement with just gone? Okay, let's just withdraw this. This might cause him to break the other treaty, which would be interesting. And then we have to do something. We can send them some food and the opium, and in 5 years it'll be fine. Because we have this, and they will not break it, I think. Maybe. So we just need to be at peace and not get fucked over by anyone else. Then we can probably work towards like modernizing our country after this even further. Yeah, we cannot go to war for a bit, which is fine. Our infamy is pretty high. Well, not very high actually. It might run out in 3 years. Frick, I don't need to level it off. Oh, never mind. Huh? Huh? Okay, sure. We're really stalling on engine. Where's this end of discussion factor, bro? I hate the system. Wait, what is this? Controls game. So if I look at this, what the fuck is end of discussion factor? It won't let me look at it. So stupid. Oh, wait. Russia has just decided to break that. Why? I really want to fight Russia for another, say, 25 years. Because that's just 15 years after we finish our Opium Crisis Journal event. Which I think is good. Because there are ways for me to finagle out of that later, so. I'll just keep the guarantee of independence by bribing them with trade deals. And then... Should we stay for a while? Like, yeah, they got a claim on my land, but what are you going to do with it? Also, we can make a second company now. Frick. Do we go for this? I really don't want to go for this. Partial... Oh. Well, it does tell you. Cool. How is this full? That doesn't make no sense. You just do this. I think we're already like the biggest producer of small arms anyways. Oh frick. I think it's breaking itself. Never mind, we're the third biggest. Thing is, unless we build a bigger army, we can't. That's not very profitable. What do we just went for this? I think we just go for stylish furnitures for now. Quality Chinese furnitures. In this timeline, it's not IKEA, it's Chikea. Or something, I don't know. We will give you logging camps. Oh, actually, I should probably give them lead mines, whatever. Logging camps are cheaper. China's the one country where I don't go for pop growth yet. Maybe later on we can go for canned food, but I don't think we were worried about it at this point in the game. Struggling with this for a bit. I can annex Tibet later. Oh, they're already getting their ass beat by fucking France. I wanted that. Oh, we're losing a lot of money fast. What happened? Did we get interventionism yet? No, not yet. I don't know what's going on. A lot of money fast though. Oh, you know what? I know why we're losing money fast. Why is that? Oh, you know what? It's because we annexed Vietnam, that's why. Still growing safely. But like Britain and India are actually growing super duper fast, huh? Come on, let's get that interventionism. Capitalist in power or some shiz. Iron, expensive paper. That's crazy. We're producing #1 paper. Maybe I should have made a paper company after all. Maybe should have made a paper company after all. This should help with the makeup of what's getting expanded now in the future. Part of the reason why we chose the companies we did is for full capitalist ownership, so we can build like light industry, I guess. Light and heavy industry is what we want. Additional expenses. Oh, right, that. That would do the trick. Causing issues. We need to get rid of isolationism. Still struggling a little bit on that. How's taxation looking? Better, but not yet. And we promised National Guard, didn't we? So we better like start pushing it, I guess. About 1 year to figure that out. I guess if it fails, it fails. What's this option here? So we go give him. Yeah, sure, why not? Huh? Okay, Britain breaks Portsmouth Convention at violation of things. Okay, so we need to start working on tech, military tech now. That's part of the reason why I did not go too hard on certain military techs. Or like, stuff. I mean, I'll just go for this. And with that, we should be able to just hold off the British no matter what. As long as they don't have borders. Oh, they do have a border. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Burma is a problem. Okay, and we have no friends. We have friends, never mind. China. Okay, I don't think Britain will invade us though. Main thing is I actually need to like figure out my army situation. Are we at shrapnel artillery yet? Mobile artillery is kind of doo-doo. We just spam line infantry. I mean, we're already at line infantry. Okay. Mobilization. Border yellow banner is apparently where all the troops are at. Yeah, I need to bourgeoisiefied. Not really. I'm not actually sure what's going on. The armed forces love me though, so that's good. We're just kind of building up. Why not? They're just broke. The bourgeoisie are just broke. What can I say? Turns out plantations don't empower them or something. Okay, let me pause the game. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Also, I'll need to top up my water bottle. Yeah, the bourgeoisie are just broke. Skill issue. What can I say?
Okay. Back with some water. What if you nationalize the opium? Some part of the petty bourgeoisie? One way to do things, I guess. Oh, hey, we can get stylish furniture already. That's pretty cool. What's wrong with my building industry? Why are you struggling? Stylish furniture being hilariously OP is kind of funny. Maybe? I'll think about it. How about that? No promises. But I'll think about it. Hmm? Oh wow, I actually got National Guard very quickly. Dope. So when do we stop today? We still have a stream on Thursday, and then that'll be it. Okay, so we're 30 years in. I guess we'll go another 20 years, and then we'll stop. Somehow we're not losing money. Hell yeah, let's go. Peasants. Sort by peasants. We can put like another 5 here, I guess. Oh, isn't this place like really good for... Hold up. I remember now. This is really good for food and textile mills. And I guess we'll just privatize it too. Cool. And I guess furniture. Got more declared interest. I don't really care though. Get rid of my isolation. Oh my god, wait, hold up. Okay, I can't go for free trade for another 5 years. 8 months. Okay, we can go for free trade soon. Wait. It's actually kind of huge. Let's go for public school first, though. Just primarily because... Yeah. The timing is not right for free trade, but I want to go for free trade over protectionism. Monka? Why Monka? Here's that there are political movements that are beneficial. Remove the obsession. Because otherwise, China explodes into 1,000,000 pieces. So China will explode into 1,000,000 pieces, you know, like civil war and shit. So think of the petit bourgeoisie. They don't exist. It's okay. We'll think about them afterwards. We'll think about them afterwards. There's plenty of bureaucrats in China anyways. People sad? So are they like... Oh wow, they're actually winning. Or stalling out. So proud of you. Oh! Wait, what is this? Hey, Levinson, can I offer you this instead? Oh, well, that's... Pog? Pog? You like it? Okay, perfect. We poggin? Who's a... The fuck is this bullshit? Fuck this shit. End these losers. Pog? We poggin? We poggin? Oh my god, I got so much money. Holy fuck, wait. Where's my construction sectors again? Hold up. We poggin? Pog? I'll get public education. Do we have any existing journal entries? Probably not. So we'll just go for free trade now, I guess. Opium recovery, opium ban. We lose opium recovery if I remove opium ban, so. We have recovered, so my military is like viable again. And I'm not afraid of the British anymore. Should I just consolidate all my armies into like one? Can't go to lower strata? Is that what's stopping them? It's just a traditionalist movement. Who makes up the traditionalist movement? Supporting Pop's peasants. 34% pressure on... So they pressure mostly these groups. But, hey, yo, look at this. Stinky aristocrats. Gotta get rid of them. We need to, like, rejig our military around. I think we have too many different armies, and it's just kind of hard for me to do anything. Just... 10% bonus? There we go. I want to rejig my military around, I think. Also the support are devout and rural folk. No. Okay, so here's how it works. This is not the factions that they support, okay? This is how much they influence a faction. So they influence the faction, like, resulting in a pressure. I'm not actually sure what pressure means, but they pressure the interest group. But like, if you want to look at who supports this, it's low literacy people, clergymen, aristocrats, and peasants. So and low urbanization areas. So like these 5 factors make it so that a type of pop is more likely to support this movement. And this movement will then tell an interest group, hey, I want you to do XYZ. And because the supporting pops are mostly peasants and, you know, clergymen and aristocrats, they tend to pressure the people that, you know, in these factions in particular. Which is why the military has the least amount of pressure, because the military is, you know, literally not stated here. So there's barely any pressure on the military from this. Yee. Make sense? Capiche? Understando? Oh, Persia's been like absorbed. Oh no, just won't get a lot of infamy. Okay, we want to get recognized soon. Meantime, are you piecing out with them yet? No, not yet. I guess I'll just annex this guy. Perfect. Generate a little Oh hey, we can make fertilizer? Have we got the tech yet? We know we're not. Okay. Getting there. So we want to go for free trade so we can start selling all the stuff that China can make. And also buying up ingredients we don't have in China. Which isn't a lot, admittedly, but still. I know we're importing a shit ton of sugar, so. Let's go. We have stylish furnitures. It's beautiful. It will boost my standard of living too, so that's nice. Oh, right. I remember pausing it because I wanted to. You know what? I'll fix my own later. Bye. We shall rely on the nations of Russia. Why not? Oh, my infrastructure just suddenly went kaboom. Or like, massively boomed. So, yay? We're gonna expand my construction sectors just a little bit more. See how that goes. Where's the other place with like just infinite population? Southern and wait, where is that? Here? Also infinite population. Okay, so we'll do this. Do food industry, and we will do. We really need more textile mills. And then there's a couple more of like infinite population places, like here too. But this can also make paper. Whatever. I guess we just company here instead. There we go. I'll have like thousands of levels on everything. Oh. Alright, balance is a little shaky right now. Public school. Once we finish public schools, I'm gonna go for... Ooh, we need more... Actually, can we not just... get more paper? Okay, that's expensive. Apparently paper's a problem. So we need to look into that actually. Oh, this is really good. Okay, perfect. Do we have freaking... Oh, shoot. The order of operation might be a little wrong here. That's fine, whatever. We need to start working on a navy after this. They'll figure it out. Yeah, there we go. And next we go get rid of this. Oh my god, everyone is supporting free trade. I don't know what happened, but the Scholar officials are modernizing. Yo, when did this happen? I don't know who you are and why you're such a Giga Chad, but need mutuals. Commercialize agriculture. Commercialize agriculture we can. We just need to research that. Can we research that first? Oh geez, that's not really worth it, no? 9 years? Could queue a bunch of stuff. Expensive. It would be kind of worth it, maybe? that's very expensive, but we're just gonna do that to upgrade our education a little bit more. Nice. Quite expensive though. You could just pause government construction and let private construction handle everything, but like, that would probably fuck things up. So we're just gonna do this. And we can also remove opium tax. That's probably not worth a lot. We can tax tobacco instead. Frick, paper's So, where's all my paper industry? Y'all got any more sulfur around here? Y'all got any of that sulfur around here? 5%. Gonna open China up. Knock knock, open the doors. Demolition. Hell yeah, okay. Can start trading things now. We're on free trade. That's amazing. So I actually need to spam out just a couple levels of this, I think. This company is struggling a little bit, so we're gonna give them trade rights. Paper, holy crap, we're like starved for paper. And it's actually a huge problem. Fix the paper. Oh my god, my private industry just went full ham on paper, actually. My private industry just went full ham on paper. That's pretty funny. China just... Once China just opens up, it's just like... Free. I need to up my tax rate a little bit. I'm still not recognized, so... Actually, we don't need to max it that much. The damage is already done. Freedom to starve. Trade capacity plus 20%. Nice. Is there a maximum limit anymore? No, not really, right?
paper is no longer ridiculously expensive. We're just short like 5,000 units, but you know. China's just mega building now. Recognition. Where else can we do? We need to get literacy above 40%. Working on that. GDP per capita is not happening. Oh, we're out of infamy actually, so just bits of Eastern Himalayas. It's pretty funny actually. I don't really want that state yet. I think Britain will involve themselves in this. Just eat Cambodia. Cambodia would give more rubber and actually kind of useful stuff. Chiang Mai and whatever not will just side against me. That's fine. I'll just annex them. I'll just annex them too. Cambodia claims. That's why I can't like. They still. Oh hey. Wait. Oh hey. We should have taken Siam first. Ah whatever. Oh, Britain's actually catching up somehow, despite having none of my market access. No access to my markets. Okay, what's going on here? We can go for this. 71 infamy is kind of wild though. I think we're gonna make them a tributary instead for 28 once our infamy. Do we even have subjects anymore? We have like bang, but like whatever. It's like lower them down to a vassal, I guess. So how much are we spending on paper? Way too much. We can actually privatize everything now. Right? What else is like, generally speaking, owned by for when you privatize it? Would just actually let me. Okay, manor houses. Maybe I'll just look for what manor houses like, and then like avoid building, like privatizing those. Like, how do I know what owns what when I privatize? Maybe we'll just try privatizing it and pray. We'll find out soon enough. And then we'll privatize all this. Well, that should help me. 5 a little bit. We got like 89 million in freaking privatizing. Crazy, dude. But we're somehow making money here. Okay, so can I like lower the taxation a little bit? Give me money other than treaties. Fine. So we'll lower it again. And okay, any laws I want to pass that's actually useful here? Can't do commercialize, sadly. Capita actually doesn't cost me much anymore at this point, so we might as well pass it preemptively while we still can. Are we importing clothes? We look at our building ledgers. Look at our size and see we are mostly manor houses. Our financial districts are up to almost 500 buildings. Would like to privatize whatever Britain builds in my country, but like, well, like 82% is pretty good. I'm gonna make them tributary. Why do we just have so many random units here? So freaking annoying. Okay. What? If I'm gonna have a crappy political ideology, at least put it on a good general, you know? What is this? Or conquer Landfang? Bruh. Wait, hold up. If I say cheese this a little bit because I really don't want to deal with Dutch East Indies. Would I win? Maybe? My boats are not quite in order though. I was expecting this to be I forgot to give them over example service. Also, I'm not sure why this guy is so confident in like picking a fight with me every single time. I've always had the Dutch East Indies just be like super foolhardy and like kind of retardo. Really retarded. Full metal retardo. They always go full metal retardation. think it's time to like just move. Like. We're just gonna rejig my army a little bit. Sick and tired of. There we go. Cyan back down. Now we still can't form. Oh, we can form a power block. I completely forget. Okay, so we're gonna go for external trade now because we need trade capacity. You know, for League of China. Supreme Alliance, Steadfast Union. Pact of Hong Kong, Congress of Shanghai, Non-Aligned, Universal League, Congress of Nanjing, Steadfast Union. What do we want to call it? League of Preferential State. You know, Congress of Shanghai, why not? Wait, but... Where is this? Oh yeah, actually, you know what? Congress of Shanghai makes sense. Because that is the capital city of my... You rolled too fast. League of China. This was the correct one. Almost clicked wrong. What do we have? A lion here? You know what? The lion seems to make sense. Do we want to give him a... What's this? Crown? No, that makes no sense. Top hat. Skull, armillary sphere. Sun, globe. Academic hat? No. Piccolo helmet? No. Halo, none. Crown. Laurel wreath. Just none. Side is a what? Sextant, basket, scale. Ooh, yes. And I want a fountain, because I like fountain. Firm. And then can we have the emblem be like fucking, I don't know, red or something? Ooh, maybe too red. Dark red. And the top will be dragons. I do not want fish. Oh no, I want dragon on top. Fish, no. I think we just remove it. Oh. Makes me feel a little nakedi though. Yee, there we go. And... Oh! Dragons. Let's improve relationships with... Okay, we figured out explosives or some shit. Oh, fertilizers. Hungaria. Perfect. Oh, and apparently explosives too. Oh, hey, we forgot to do that. Where's all my sulfur anyways? Each one, so... This one. These 5 states. These 2 states in Korea. Okay. And then we'll just say, hell yeah, let's go. Perfect. It's perfect. Insufficient construction for investment pool. Yeah, but I cannot pay for this crap. Now so. Moving all the troops to here, I guess. Just move everyone to bordered yellow banner, and then we'll redo the. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. We're gonna move all my army into one army group. We don't even have that many generals anyways. I think. Okay, we've consolidated at everything. And then now we can redistribute the troops. We're earning recognition, we're earning our metal tools. In terms of companies, how many trade centers do you have? Only 28. We need way more than that. We need way more than that. What's up if I, oh, so we need more paper buildings. Frick. Mid buildings. Not high enough. Empty pockets. Maximum cash reserves. This is huge for me, by the way. I think we're gonna actually rush this because we're running out of cash. And this will help me with my cash flow a little bit. Ooh, too much. I'm getting pretty hungry, actually. I might stop the stream right around here a little bit. Get more. Recognized regional powers. From number 2 ranking. Oh. Portugal has decided they don't like me anymore. That's fine. They finally realized the scam. They realized I was scamming them. Took them a while, but they realized finally. I have a good one. I mean, this general's pretty good, I guess. I'll just promote these two idiots. Ruthless. Gym Addict. Bro, we like tier 5 generals. It's kind of crazy. Also, we need like some cannons. I'm gonna get some artillery in my construction. Huge army though. We got like control shift? No, okay. We're gonna go down to like 1,000, I guess. Put the rest into... We're just reorganizing our military because we're getting ready to take our place on the world stage as a leading power. Our recognition is coming. Need a bit of GDP, though. I'm at war. Frick. I just moved like this guy with like 15. 10. 15 and 15, I guess. And we'll like try to find a new general that's not due to... Ooh, hey, we got a modernizer one here. This guy's pretty cool. Oh, what the heck? Why are the artillery here? Frick. We have like another 15. Mobilize and just send them off to over here. It's not really a big deal, but like that should help. Positions tool completed. Nice. So we're just gonna be shipping all this good stuff to the world now. We're mostly exporting what? Tools? And like furniture? Pretty good, pretty good. Bow high go. Look at my navy. Which one's the first one? Okay, so just move this to... Okay, how's our innovation cap actually? Oh, we actually got room. Let me build some more universities while we're at it. Do we not have some universities in places? I will put one in all the places that don't have a university first. And probably put like 5 levels in like Beijing or something, in Suzhou. Okay, I am actually rumbling. Okay, we'll give it like 1 more year. Just oh, hey, that's nice. Everything is like going so smoothly. Oh. We've safely crossed some of the big issues China usually runs into, so I think it's time to go for right to associate actually. Wonderful idea, perfect. What else can we do? I want to go for laissez-faire, but like, maybe not. Would be nice. I think we can sustain this level because of like privatization. Perfect. We're getting some pretty good stuff. I don't think anyone wants to fuck with me just because how big my army is. Literati, modernizer, moderate, disliked. Honestly, I might just put this guy here. Double up the modernizer. We want to keep the scholar officials on modernizer for a while. Until like... No. Forever? They prefer oh, and yeah. Okay, so we really want some of the stuff that they will be offering soon. Really need reinforced concrete more than anything else. But that and shift work probably, just because it's China. And then we will probably want to finish all the tier 2 stuff real quick. In society and grab mutual funds. Mutual funds will give me commercialized agriculture. Steel frame buildings lets me also build this faster. Then we go back to construction and we really want to figure out how to make electrical stuff, oil stuff, and rubber stuff. And that's 20 techs queued up. I can like tax harder. What are we even using all our authority on? Suppressing the traditionalist movement? That's not really a problem. I'm in love. Young shrieky woman. Grows into the Middle Eastern ladies. Ooh. I ain't judging. Believe in the freedom to love, so long as you're not harming anyone. And anything that benefits me right now, so hey. Having this guy. Can we abdicate this clown and get him in? Oh yeah, we can. Okay, so we reform our government to this. And because he endorses multiculturalism, we can actually swap over to multiculturalism eventually? Maybe? I don't know. Not really. This is super awkward. We're still stuck on closed borders, though. I think we just...
I don't think there's any reason why you shouldn't have. On a coastal state, so do that. Plus, canned food is expensive right now, right? What else is expensive? Wow. That's kind of wild. Okay, I'm really freaking hungry. We're gonna stop here.
We will stop here. I am really hungry. I could eat a horse. Oh.
I need to get some food and dinner now. But we'll continue this on Thursday, and then Friday, I believe we're gonna have to figure out what to play for Path of Exile. That'll be exciting. I'm thinking, I don't know, trap sounds like fun, like Frey said. I like to play traps. Ice trap is my favorite trap skill. But, you know, I don't really like sucking, so I'll have to make sure it's not doo-doo first before I do that. We're up to, what, 500,000 people, #1 GDP still. Still more than Britain and France combined, which is pretty nice, but I think our GDP share is actually going down. Not actually. Like a huge country, and we can eat more people. Can I mix this? Yes, we can, but that's kind of expensive, so... We just annex them. 5 infamy. Bro, I actually have to fight this? That's fucking curious. Okay, you know what? Let's fight this war real quick first before I do that. Really not backing down? Okay, so I need a new general. Put a literati one here. He's not a very good one anyways. And we will make a new army. This one's purely to do naval invasions, so we'll just have like 10 and then... Yeah, perfect. We'll mobilize this. Back down. Let's start with upgrading these guys first. Do we even have... What's though? Oh shit. Explosives and lead. We'll make our bullets here, I think. What is it again? These 5, this one, these 2. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so we'll do that. And then these will be my munition buildings, I guess. And then we'll just naval invade. Oh no, like we're short 1 boat. Tragic. Oh, let's also build up a navy, I guess. It's time to take the fight to Japan. Soon. You must understand, we cannot do this. Free trade is too good. They must understand, free trade too good. The Dutchies and Indies might pick a fight with me here, which is pretty funny. I'll go wait for next. First though, logistics, skirmishing. Because if we get triage, that'd be nice. I have unlimited troops to throw at people, but still. It's also the whole, like, I don't have boats problem. This is all frigates too? Oh, I gained a new mandate. Perfect. Do we want to just like max trade max first? We don't really care about migration yet. I think we want to trade max actually. Like as China, we just want to use that trade capacity as hard as we can. We want to maximize our trade, at least on some continent. We might go for internal again. Oh, so then that's later. Oh, later. Future, that's a future Hazel problem. If we ever conquer the world. I don't think we will. But yeah, we're gonna save it here. I'm gonna say thank you everyone for coming to today's stream. Tired. I'm gonna go get some dinner now, guys. Actually, I should probably keep that auto-save exit. Or just double up the save, just in case. And then we'll see you guys on Thursday for a bit more of this. We're gonna wrap up the China playthrough, and I guess if there's any leftover time, spend it theory crafting Path of Exile, because, or just researching and catching up, because I have not played that game in a hot minute. Bye-bye!